Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Octopath Traveler 2. And I'm starting today's stream early because yesterday I had a weekend stream, but it was a bit short, so I wanted to make up for it today. Luckily I didn't have any work today due to something else, so I can start at 5. So that was pretty good. Could have started a little bit earlier, but just kind of wanted to keep chilling. Although I guess it's getting warmer now, so it's not as chilling as it is hanging out. I'm still in my pajama pants and stuff, but not sure how much chilling I would consider. Okay. So I have not looked up any more quest stuff. I have not looked up really any more anything. The only thing that I did look up was like hey, for Oswald, what's a good what's a good mug build for him? Because I was curious about that. And basically the good mug build was effectively get him both damage unlock from whatchamacallit, from Warrior, and Aber's Reckoning from Thief, and that seemed to be the big thing. If I remember right, like that was the really good one. Which because the thing is, right, when you're in a mugging, right, when you're in a mugging, you are you're early, so it's like, okay, like, or what is it? Or surprise attack, I think also. The sooner your action comes during a turn, the more potent the attack. So I think if you're just going first, it's pretty self-explanatory. It was something like that. Also, realized that I was interpreting, or I don't want to say necessarily interpreting it wrong. I think the description is poor. So apparently the way that advanced magic works, I think, is if you have advanced magic on, it makes your spells stronger, but it also makes them hit twice, and that's how it makes them stronger. So I was wondering, because last time I did notice when I used like a lightning bolt randomly, it hit twice. I noticed that. And I had no idea why. And it was because I had advanced magic on. So when you have advanced magic on, it makes lightning bolt, fire, wind, ice, or fireball and ice wind hit 2 times instead of once. So double the damage effectively, while also hitting 2 of the break shields. And that's why Aliphan's wisdom is a really good thing. So, and that's why it's worth 4 boost points, especially when you have Advanced Magic Master on, right? Because that turns this, so it makes Fireball, Ice Wind, Lightning Bolt hit 3 times each, for 3 turns, 4 turns if you have Advanced Magic Master on, right? So that's 4 turns of your magic spell hitting 2 additional times, which is really good. So now that I know that, I am at least able to go with that. Price of power doubles the amount of SP consumed, but increases the effect of the spells. Yeah. So there are definitely things that I could get. Kind of wish I looked up where the other divine weapons were. Do not really remember where many, if any, of them are. But I'm thinking, kind of curious as to what this island is. I still don't really know, because that's the Southern Nameless Village Traverse, and I think I might be able to go this way now. Not 100% sure. I think I stopped because it was, really far north. Or it was over leveled, or by the time I got there originally. So basically what I'm thinking is today knowing that the the latent power, or the the skills, right? You get your second EX skill when you get your second EX skill when you beat the character's story. I am of the mind that I want to do Oswald and Hikari prior to Throne, just because I don't really use Throne's attacks all that much, I would say. And she's definitely more of a just kind of chill character. But yeah. So Let's start with Oswald, because, I mean, his is definitely one that I'm really vested in. So I think that will work well. But yeah, hope everyone's having a nice day. Fontano, he was here in the countdown. I imagine he's exited, since he's going to be playing this game at some point in the future. But yeah, so hoping that everyone is having a nice day on this fine day, this fine Monday. Unfortunately a Monday, but a fine Monday nonetheless. Because wasn't there... Oh, you're new. Alpiona. Those two descended the guardians who have protected the sea god for generations. Their roots stretch back thousands of years to Chotaha. In truth, her ancestors were beastlings who left the island with Cataracta, which means that she has traces of beastling blood. Oh, interesting. Okay, monster bone spear, slippery not M, tough not L. Okay, yeah, well, actually, I can just steal those from you instead. Monster bone spear, slippery not, tough not. Okay, cool. I'm actually going to what are his stats versus other people's? His physical leave is 675. Yeah, I've given him a lot. 428, 255. I'm thinking gonna give this to Oswald. Yeah, 443 and massive increase evasion. Yeah, I'll give that to Kari. Monster Bone Spear. I lose a lot more than I think I gain if I put that on no chat, so I'm just gonna hold it. Fire Dragon Glaive. She would actually gain attack, lose speed, but get evasion. She doesn't use spear, I'd say, all that much, so let's go with that. Yeah, okay. What's going on? So, I guess this is a quest that only...
That egg for a long
it's
time.
voiced.
Then my services were no longer required.
Okay. Interesting. So, post-character story side quests are also story side quests because they're voiced?
So I left. No destination in mind, just wandering. Eventually, I ended up in this town. It's quiet here. Not many people. My soul found calm, like the sea at sunrise. But with nothing to do but hunt and eat. Well, let's say I have time on my hands.
Okay.
I've already counted all the rocks that are going to fall. If you hear of any work that might suit me, I'd be obliged if you let me know. I'm a damn good hunter, even if I'm not good for much else.
But you're by the blacksmith. Alpione's next chapter. Wait, so... You may work that my suit and I'm a damn good hunter, though not much else. So, basically, bring her to a place that needs hunters, I guess? Interesting. Not sure where that would be right now, but... Where's the inn in this town? Is it down here? Yes. Okay. Before I do that, let's go check with the arms master. Just make sure. Oh, hello there. Oh, well, this deck get paid. Anything? Okay, nope. I do not have any more rusty weapons. I'll need to look those up. What can I do for you? Hear a tale. Oswald. Determined to get his daughter back, Oswald sets foot in Gravel, the final resting place of the Archmage Darkest. What is the seventh source? What will complete the one true magic? What is the lineage of light? At the end of a journey full of questions, Oswald may finally arrive at the answers. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, because his daughter was taken, brainwashed into thinking Harvey is her dad. Kind of fucked. Kinda, and it's actually, it for real is fucked. Majorly, in fact.
How about we rest soon, Elena?
Sorry, my phone's just on the charger. Soro soro yasundara dotta, Elena.
What's wrong, Papa?
どうしたの, Papa?
Never you mind. Keep going.
Yeah, 気にするな。続けるといい。
I've made some tea.
お茶がいりましたよ。
My dear?
あなた?
Wait a moment. I'm onto something.
待ってくれ。いいところでな。
Oh, is that the pen Papa gave you? What are you writing?
パパが、くれたペンね。何を、知ってるの? 背負ってるの? 買ってるの?
Sorry, Mama. I'm onto something.
ごめんね。今、いいところだから。
My goodness.
あらあら?
The apple didn't fall far from the tree.
なんだか言ってきたわね。No, it didn't. Yeah, let's save her life, please.
The time is nearly at hand.
その時は間もなくだ。
Who would have thought I'd end up doing something tantamount to grave robbery?
A lot of people probably. この私が、ボホリの、死に字をするとはな。
Will you please be quiet?
静かにしないか。
This is a sacred place, and I'll not have you disturbing it with your
い
noise.
いかね。ここは辛抱な棒だ。余計なことはせず、whatever.
This
Tried,
is
I
of
tried.
great import for you as well. Do I make myself clear?
エレナにも大事なことなんだ。言うことが聞けるな。
Yes. Forgive me.
はい、ごめんなさい。
Good girl.
いい子だ。
There it is.
あったぞ。
Oh, great ancestor. At last we meet.
偉大なる掃除女おしゃにお目にかかる。
The tome is finally complete,
これでショーは完成するぞ。
and my covenant with him shall be fulfilled.
彼との契約はまたされる。またされる？パパ？
Come, it is time for the experiment, Elena.
さあ、実験の時だ、エレナ。
You will become the blood in my veins.
パパの血になっておくれ。I'm not evil.
Hold on, Elena.
エレナ、待っていろ。
Harvey aims to call forth the seventh source. The shadow, as he calls it.
アビが、導いた、第七の根源は暗黒。
But what is it?
Hankoku to wa?
Is he truly that close to invoking the one true magic?
やつは本当に剣曲の完成に追っているのかパクってい
If
る
he is, can I stop him?
だとすれば俺は対抗対抗できるのか
I still have no answers.
いまだに俺の会は出ていない
I've yet to solve for the final variable in my formulae.
Final only one variable? Dude, just, isolate X, bro. 方程式の結核がまだあと一つピースが取らんのだ。
Nevertheless, I must move
だ
forward.
が生き返られるまい
My chances are not zero. I will find my own answer.
賞賛はゼロではない。俺の会を出す。
But first, I must find Harvey.
まずはハービーを見つけ出さねば。
Help! Somebody help us!
大変だ。誰か来てくれ。
The people headed to worship have lost their minds.
レオに向かった連中が正義を撃ちまった。
Something's happened. I should investigate.
何かが起きているようだ。向かってみるとしょう。 Travel banter. You're a man of few words, aren't you, Oswald? People tend to interpret silence as hostility. So I imagine you've had your fair share of misunderstandings. I have no interest in the perception of others. Ah, then you have no need for my little sermon, I suppose. Wayward sheep are so often filled with worry, you say. Have you ever considered you might be the one being misunderstood? How so? You employ a preponderance of words without ever saying what you mean. Apologies, I see I've struck a nerve. Right, you just immediately go in there and a whole bunch of words, but how much of those words do you actually mean? What are you doing? You smell different than you used to, Pops. Osvaldo no Totsan, nanka maito nihoi ga chigao. Body odors can change based on health and environment. It's not unheard of. No, that's not it. Suyukoto janakute sa. It's more spiritual. Mottoko spiritual. Spiritual. Spiritual, you mean? Spiritual to tanoka? Yeah, that's the one. Ah, sore. I have to say, I like the smell better than the old one. Tashi ne, ima no niyoi no hou ga suki da yo. It smells like sunlight. Nandaka ohisama mitai ni niyoi nanda. That's rather abstract. Rikaishi Izakashi na. Okay. You? How dare you? Get away. Oh. Your repu. Okay, well, fuck. Didn't realize my repu was that low. Restore my reputation. 12,000. Jesus. God damn, that's so much money. If only I didn't have almost 900,000. That would be oh so terrible for me if I didn't just have near infinite. Stuffed toy. Yeah, once again, that's one that I'm going to need to take, because Eep, don't do that.
What's
Girl who loves ghost stories and gossip. The latest story she has spread among her friends that all the adults in town seem to be controlled by an unknown entity, one that endeavors to keep the children trapped in this very village. Hidden item. Okay, what's going on, bro?
Whoa.
Researcher who reads nothing but treatises on psychic phenomena, hexes, and other topics unsupported by science. She has come to this village to compose her latest work titled On the Spate of Misfortunes in the Land Where the Archmage's Corpse Rests. Okay. Path to the Dusk Ruin Shrine. Path to the Dusk Ruin Shrine.
Damn it all! What was that stuff?
Chikusha! Ittai are wa nan datte n da?
What's wrong?
Dosta? Come.
We were walking to worship. The fog, dark as night. It rolled in and
礼拝をしていたら黒いもやが現れてそれで
Slow down.
落ち着け
no! The
い
fog!
この血やもやだ Oh.
Ah!
He's holding a dark crystal? Seems he lost his grip on reality the moment
Okay.
he touched it. If my hypothesis is correct, I have to rid him of the crystal, the source of all this.
Okay, sounds good. So we gotta mug him. Time to mug you, bitch. Travel banter. You were absolutely right, Oswald. Have you seen anything like that before? No, this is the first I've heard of a crystal causing such a violent reaction, and the symptoms were quite disturbing. Almost as though it was sapping their will to live. Whatever is the source of this affliction is quite powerful. Powerful, you say. I'd like to look into this further. As would I. It's time to mug you. Time to get mugged.
I like my odds.
You surprised your foe? Hell yeah,
No.
buddy. Okay, scholar skills. So now let's use this to show what it actually does. So now if I come over here, use scholar skills, Blizzard Storm. This should hit twice. Yeah, there we go. So you can see how that could be quite good.
Rise, fierce
Bam,
blizzard,
bam.
according to plan.
Yeah, which is why when I do something like this and do Elemental Barrage, if this doesn't kill, it did. When I use Elemental Barrage, it doesn't make the little staff number count go down, that's why I was always wondering. I was like, what the fuck? Why is it stayed at 3 even though I've used Elemental Barrage like 5 times? It's because I'm not actually using a spell that would decrease it.
Seems my hypothesis was correct.
Kasetsu wa machigatte nakatta.
Removing the crystal has indeed restored his sanity.
Yeah, something.
You safe? I'm okay now.
俺はもう大丈
Go
夫
on
だ
and。save the others.
他のやつを助けてやってくれ。
Understood.
いいだろう。or いいだろう。Time to go save some people with my mugging powers. I'm gonna take their items and put them in my pocket. Oh my god, look at you,
Thinking time.
fella. Let me just do this instead. So it's like yep.
I still have much to learn.
Once again, we still got Ikari here, so there's no need to worry, really. Hello there, friend. Eva. Oh, you're only 4 strength? Cool, bro.
I
Cool.
like my odds.
You surprised your foe.
Now then.
Sounds fucking tubular, dude.
For a moment.
Villager is suffering. Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing, bro. Get broke, bro.
Calculations complete.
Elemental barrage. Plow, 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 plow. I got my finger guns.
Valuable insight.
And he leveled up. Oh my god, bro. Black
A
crystal.
worthwhile endeavor.
Thank you for saving me, but just what was that thing? Tasukata yo, arigato. Sore ni shite mo, moya wa ittai? What on earth was that moya? Okay, oh, look, a chest. Antique coat. What's going on here? Not great. My other stuff is better.
Stand aside or fight.
Okay, fine, bro. No need to be so aggressive.
Soul, get yourself next. I still have much to learn.
Throne I leveled up, so everyone's rocking. Everyone is now almost 10 levels above what the final chapter of their stuff says they should be at. Which is very funny. Black crystal.
I like my odds.
Surprise your foe. Got a skill. Elemental barrage. Damn.
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment. Try again.
Trying to overpower me?
Calculations complete. Indulge me for a moment. How weak.
There we go.
I've gained valuable insight. A worthwhile.
Remember, the old woman was acting strange. Everything after that is a blur. Okay.
I like my
Not
odds.
too bad. I wonder if the difficulty of these guys is meant to be easy, or if it's just kinda like, hey, like you're kinda meant to be having not like easy or trouble, but like these are meant to be like alright
I've
difficulty.
seen worse methods.
And I'm just over leveled, like not 100% sure.
A worthwhile.
Oh man, look, Dale, I don't remember anything after that. Okay, you're actually
And
high difficulty,
I
high
like
strength.
my odds.
You surprised your foe.
I need a
Ice. Advanced magic.
Calculations complete. Thinking time. Rise, fierce
Bam. Umbral strike.
Rise, fierce
Bam. Okay, cool.
in
Wait,
pursuit of
power, and we'll use this.
knowledge. Rise, fierce
Yeah. So with this latent power and super boost, like you can definitely see where using Alphon's wisdom makes a lot of sense to be like, okay, you're gonna be, and especially if you get like boosting damage and whatnot, right? Like uncap it. It's like, oh yeah, you're gonna be doing over basically 10,000 damage per hit 3 times on one move.
Was it you? Are you the one who saved us? Oh God.
Do you remember anything prior to losing consciousness?
I do. I was worshipping near the Dusk Ruin Shrine. Without warning, a strange black fog rose from the ruins.
Okay. No
Where are
causes?
these ruins you speak of?
I don't know, maybe in the one path from here?
Just east of here.
So, you've gone to the Dusk Ruin Shrine, have you, Harvey?
Yeah.
I saw a black crystal like this in his laboratory. It looks the same as the one that gave him control of the creature he claimed was Rita.
Stop yawning, bro.
If
Come on.
that's the case, has the experiment begun? The one that will awaken the one true magic?
Forgive me, but what do we do now?
Chill out. Go back
Stay
to
away
town.
from the black crystals. That is all I can say for certain. I must go.
Yes. We have a boss to go fight. Travel banter. Have you ever thought about thieving, Professor? Nah, sensei, Musume wa yaranai no? It wouldn't make sense for me to do so. I would have to devise a plan tailored to each person I plan to rob. And seeing as there are only so many hours in a day, it seems a shame to spend that precious time scheming up ways to steal material goods. It is true that thieves must know the hearts of their targets and look for an opening, but it isn't as difficult as you think. Is that so? Could it be you prefer not to stand upon the mental battlefield? I'll take that as a yes. Could be prefer you don't like playing mind games. Okay. Travel banter. How do you plan to oppose the one true magic, Oswald? They say there's no magic that can overcome the Seven Source. Of course, they also have no proof, for one cannot prove a negative, meaning we still have a chance at victory. Yet I have not found the answer. But I know what I must do, no matter the cost. Oswald, let me tell you the story of Shirak, the first ruler of Ku. Long ago, there was an immensely powerful nation in Cilicia. The people thought this nation invincible and were plunged into despair. Shirak, however, dared to attack them. Oh, what was his strategy? His friends. Friendship is the power by which any evil can be defeated. Oh no, power of friendship making me choke. These are Shirak's words. So fear not, your friends are by your side. You're a very wise man. Okay. Save. Let's go check down there. Yup, Olive of Life, L. That's very nice.
I'll do what I must.
Okay.
My turn.
What is this? Soul gets
Okay.
For the pride of Ku.
So we know that they are weak to swords, lances of some kind. This seems like the not straightforward path. Called it crit necklace. I think I already have that. It's not a big deal. I've never been the type to just fish for crit builds. I think the only game in which I would say that's a thing that I've ever done is specifically the situation in the Cold Steel 2 speedrun where I'm putting on things that guarantee crits. But that's also like New Game Plus like play. It's not normal play.
I still have much
Yeah,
to learn.
generally I don't like when I play JRPGs, I'm usually more of the surefire strategy kind of guy, right? Where it's like I want to have stable performance across my characters. I don't want to have to be rolling the dice for a character to be useful or not. Go.
What is this? Soul gets
Oh wow, okay.
I need a plan.
Hey friend.
Pierce that.
That'd be good.
Study harder.
Study harder. You need to go back to school, young chap. Okay, Ice Soul Stone, good. Okay. Okay, feels like... Nope.
I shall be your opponent.
That must be the correct path.
Pierce
Nice.
that. Winds
Bam.
of frost.
Hit him with that.
Now,
what is Soul gets good?
Good. Yeah, these
For the
guys are
pride
just
of
chunky.
Ku.
Oh lord, they chunky. Okay, there we go. Don't want to just leave these out. Ooh, 25,000. Nice. That just got me back all the money that I spent restoring my reputation. Okay.
My turn.
Whatever.
Thinking time.
Whatever.
Blood. Soul gets next.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Oh, Lord. You just hit so hard. He's so fun. Dusk Ruin Shrine. Depths. It's the depths. Okay.
I'll do what I must. Here. What is this? Soul
Pierce them. Bam. Frost. I've gained valuable insight.
I'm sure you did. Insight is, bro, just fucking go ham. Let Hikari do his thing. He's got it. Hit them hard, bro. Whack them. Absolutely demolish them. Yeah, I like doing Bird King just up front because it makes it a little bit.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Here. What is this?
Yeah, it just makes it a little
For the pride of Ku.
better because it gives stat buffs to people, right? So even if they might already have the buff, it at least extends it. And if they don't have it, they get it. And it's an AoE sword attack, which pretty decent. Inventory. Spirit and Plum. There we go. Let's go. Okay, I'm just gonna walk the rest of it. Turn it. Oh,
Let's
gee
play.
willikers.
Thinking time.
Okay.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
My turn.
My blood. Soul gets set. Who's next? I still have much to learn.
At least these guys are just dropping. They're dropping a whole bunch of stuff that I'm like never going to use. But I guess that's the benefit of it. Right? You don't need it. At least you have it. And maybe you will need it eventually.
Harvey.
Hobby.
So, you've come, Oswald.
Kitaka Osvaldo.
Give her back.
Elena.
There is no need
Kaise.
for such venom, dear friend. You can see she's resting comfortably.
Yeah, oh so comfortably.
You know these ruins, yes? They're sacred to scholars like us.
I will not listen to another of your lectures.
Oh, don't say such things.
I feel like you will.
Behold, the Book of Demons.
Where's that? Manosho.
Made from the corpse of Darkest himself.
Made from the corpse. Ugh.
This is another milestone on the path to the one true magic. Now, I need only the final piece. Elena's blood. See how the book cries out for it.
Oswald, you gonna step in?
Elena! What a noble child you've raised, Oswald. I didn't expect her to so readily sacrifice herself for the sake of her father's research. Harvey, you bastard!
Kisama.
When I realized your family's blood was the key, well, it sent shivers down my spine. It felt like fate. And so I took everything from you. A small weight was lifted from my chest. I had no equal, no rival, until I met you. I envied you, Oswald.
Oh yeah?
From the day we met, even now, in this very moment. Long have I coveted your mind. I would give anything and everything to best you.
Because I'm that kind of bitch.
My knowledge, my time, my status, my money, my pride. Even the dawn.
That's ludicrous. There's still time. I just need to destroy the Black Crystal.
I know what you're thinking, Oswald, but it's too late. It's already begun. Oh, blood, ye guiding light.
No.
Call down a
Stop
shadow
him.
of the deepest black.
Oswald, attack him. You
Elena,
really just let that happen, bro.
It's no use.
I must save her.
Yes! Seethe! Feel the rage within. Such is the power of the shadow, the one true magic.
One true.
Calculating those complex formulae should have taken so much more time.
All was as you predicted. Indulge me a bit longer, won't you? This is merely the prelude. Though a yawning chasm separates our abilities, and it will no doubt be torture for you.
No, that's fine. You got it.
Try me, Harvey.
Tameste mirukai, Habio. Okay.
Prepare. What is this? Soul
I need a plan.
Oh, you guys are
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
actual thing? Yeah, kinda.
My prey awaits.
You know, let's. It does use 48 mana. That's literally half her bar.
Prepare yourself. Allow me. Who's next?
There you go. Took one of them down.
Indulge me for a moment.
Okay, there we go. It's one of them.
Not bad.
Naka naka yaru.
But it would be a mistake to admit defeat now.
Elena, are you alright? She's unconscious, but her heart yet beats.
She served her purpose. The calculations are complete.
Okay.
What?
Nani? I expect more waves
What
of
good
enemies.
fortune you have to be present for this moment in history. Now, feast your eyes upon the one true magic.
Okay. Jesus. Fucking Christ. And Oswald just tanked it.
Wonderful!
Subarashi.
This is indeed the one true power, the pinnacle of wisdom. I have done what Grattan himself could not. Yes, your end is at hand. Oh, Oswald, this is immensely satisfying. At last, I can deny you something.
Bro, you denied him a happy fucking life. You killed his wife.
Oh, did you write this, Elena?
この記録、エレナが書いたのか？
Uh-huh. It's a report on your magic called Papa's Magic.
うん、パパの魔法って論文だよ。
I'm well impressed. Your powers of observation are incredible.
大したものだ。観察力が素晴らしい。
Research is so much fun.
楽しいね。研究って。
Elena.
But there's still lots I don't know.
でも、まだまだわかんないこともいっぱい。
So you better keep teaching me.
だから、また勉強教えてね。I will save you, my child.
Elena. My daughter.
我がが娘よ。
Huh?
Huh?
What is
Nanda.
this magic?
この魔力は
It roils like the seas before a storm.
嵐の前の海
curious.
あたり、可変に立つような不気味さ、
How peculiar.
不可解だ。
What is it? This feeling swelling in my
なん
breast.
だこの胸に浮き上がる
I have to.
守る。
Protect Elena.
俺がエレナを
This is absurd. How did you make those
バ
calculations?
カな。いかにして、算を、計算を、
I've had them memorized. All this time.
無論、すべて頭にある。
What could you possibly hope to achieve with this? It's far too late.
何を加算してるのだこの木に、扱うんで。キュンで。Yo, okay.
At last. The answer.
会話、出た。
What is all this light?
なんだこの怒りは。
Congratulations. Very clever, Oswald.
いい。証券しぞ、オズバルドよ。
But I shall strike you down just the same, with the one true power.
Okay. Come at me, bro.
This power.
この力。
You've matched me. Truly fascinating.
Oh, maybe there's not a seventh sword. Maybe there's an eighth as well. Dark
I
shadow
knew
and
it.
light.
You, Oswald, were my only equal. Now, tell me of this answer. What was its source? Out with it, Oswald.
I do not know.
Karan.
I simply thought of Elena. Nothing more.
俺はただエレノを剃った。それだけだ。
Oh.
くくくくく。ふふふい
You must be joking. How could that possibly be a source?
ふざけるな。そのものが根源だというのか。
Impossible. I refuse to believe that is the answer.
Yes.
I demand proof. Let us see once and for all which of us has attained the one true magic.
Oswald can use one true magic. Okay, cool. Curious to how that works. Okay, fire. Okay, let's do this. Let's throw a leg hold trap on him.
Let's talk, Harvey.
Okay, Scholar, one true magic. Deal highly powerful magic that transcends elements to all foes and reduce their shield points regardless of their weak points. 75 though. Okay. Let's
Indulge me for a moment.
there we go. Okay, so he's weak to like all elements.
My turn.
Okay, let's go for Divine Dual Edge.
Not bad.
Let's go with the clerics. Actually, we'll just go to the healing
I'll
Great
take
Bam
this.
on you.
Now then,
Okay,
this
one
is
true magic.
the answer.
Okay, it does one.
What
Electrocute.
to do?
Thief skill, Veil of Darkness.
descend.
Let's do that.
My turn.
Learned skills. Twin Service.
How's this?
Nice.
Here we go.
Okay. Beast Lore. Provoke. Let's go Supernova. Nice. Electrocute. Lecture. Okay.
I will surpass you!
Chanting. Okay. Let's do this. Broken, good.
No.
Harvey!
Scholar, one true magic.
This is the answer.
Nice.
Prepare yourself.
Sleep. Okay. He doesn't have any other things. Let's. Yeah, you know, let's do six-fold
Glorious
strike.
point now.
Because that's just big damage.
Hmm.
And then you can do inventor skills. Crit.
Accuracy is everything.
And then you're asleep. Let's do hunter skill, provoke beasts. Oh, I don't have tearing glasses anymore. Oh, that sucks. I can have the weak point, blade. Okay. Let's do that. 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 Let's do that again. Honestly, pretty darn good.
Here I come. I'll end my blood. Boils.
Yamka,
Hienka.
fucking 20,000 each time.
My turn.
Jeez. Arms Master, six-fold strike.
Glorious point now.
Why?
Damage.
Why? It does not stand to reason.
Nazeda. Rikutsu ni awan.
How can you remain so defiant in the face of the one true magic?
Kyukoku o mai ni naze maze something shinai no da, Osvaldo.
Is that all you can think of, Harvey?
貴様の意外をそれだけか、ハビよ。
You've not changed at all since we met.
変わらんな、あの時から何も。
But some things do change. I have changed.
だが、変わるものもある。俺は変わる。
Silence! Not another word! Book of Demons, grant me more power!
黙れ。 Damare damaranaka. Mano shoyo. Motto chikara o okose.
I will use whatever it
Are you
takes
closer?
to defeat you.
私は全てを返したのだ。君に勝つために。
Oswald!
Oh, Osvaldo! Begin experiment.
I will surpass
Harvey begins
you.
chanting.
Here we go.
Okay. You're fucked, bro.
Now it begins.
It's like, what is this guy going for? Let's go for, you know what?
How's this?
Nope. Yeah, but I did poison him.
What to do?
And poison's pretty good because I think it goes off of
Sorry, but I
new
won't
skills,
look back.
Aver's Reckoning.
Aber, Prince of Who's next?
Nice. That one was a lot easier, or nicer than Ochet's, because he didn't get his health back. Like, we just got him down to 1 health, and then it kind of, like, procs phase. It's like, cool, good.
This cannot be. How could the one true magic be defeated?
バカな私の魔の究極が誰だと
Unacceptable. I will not accept it.
Oh. Oh no.
No.
Harvey, the one true magic is beyond your grasp.
Because you don't have love in your heart.
You cannot bend magic itself to your will.
Liar! There is nothing I cannot control.
Unhand the tome, Harvey.
Let go of it and
Hold
you may
your
live.
tongue, Oswald. I cannot be defeated. I will not be defeated. I have not been defeated. Oswald! I will not surrender to the likes of you.
Yeah.
Harvey!
Harvey. Okay, just blew himself up.
Harvey. I suppose that was our last debate.
And I won. Leader of the debate team. Yay! Now we just need to fix Elena. Which, I mean, hey, we're in Conan Creek, so Apothecary Town. That's good. Oh, Cassie's... No.
Elena.
Elena-chan. Lady Clarissa. Oh, yeah, because this is where his assistant lives.
Did you call me, Lady Clarissa?
Clarissa-san? Doshitano? What is it?
Engrossed in your studies again today,
今日も
are you?
お勉強に、熱心ですわね。
I found something in the laboratory that might be of interest to you.
研究室からいいものを見つけましたの
What a lovely pen!
素敵なペン
Thank you, Lady
あ
Clarissa.
りがとう、クラリサさん。
No need to thank me. Carry on.
気にせず、どうぞ続けて。
When I awoke later that day, I found myself in Lady Clarissa's home.
Okay.
I knew it was true. That the man I called Papa was not my real Papa.
Damn.
I can't stop thinking about it. How could I possibly forget my own father?
Magic.
I remember Lady Clarissa, at least. Lady Clarissa explained it very patiently. She told me it had all been a lie.
Damn, poor kid.
Lady Clarissa,
ねえ、クラリサさん。
where is my real
私
father?
の本当のパパって、
That information is not mine to tell.
私からは何も申し上げられません。
Oh,
So.
I see.
But he will
で
return.
も、きっと帰ってきられますよ。Yeah.
Oh, Papa. Where are you now?
Where art thou now, Papa?
And why did you leave me behind? Why did Mama have to die?
Well,
Tell me why.
she didn't have to, but she was.
I have so many questions. Too many. And when there are too many, I turn to my desk. Though when I do... This pen I hold,
このペ
it
ン、
feels so familiar.
懐かしい感じがする。
Why is that?
どうしてかな?
Elena, it's time you got ready for bed.
Go sleep in the right-hand corner of your room, child.
All right, Lady Clarissa.
はい。
Papa.
パパ、
My real Papa, that is.
私の本当のパパ、
I hope we meet someday.
いつか帰るかな? Scrutinize Elena. Oh.
Well, now.
Oh. The dog Rita and Oswald, currently recuperating under Lady Clarissa's care. Their amnesia prevents her from remembering Oswald's face. She feels a deep connection to her father and yearns to be a scholar of magic just like him.
Elena.
At least sleep under the covers, kid. Come on.
So, you've chosen to study magic as I have.
そっか。お前も魔法学者になるのか?
Keep learning, my love.
では、学び続けるといい。
I cannot be by your side, but
棒に入られないか。
Elena, you're doing me proud.
エレナ、よく生きていてくれた。
Good night.
おやすみ。
Forgive me, Lady Clarissa. I find myself in your debt once more.
Thank you, assistant.
Think nothing of it. I enjoy keeping busy. But why?
でも、なぜ?
She needs time. I do not wish to disorient her by moving too quickly. A power stirred within me when I fought Harvey, unlike any I've felt. However, I know not from whence it came.
What?
I need to figure that out before anything else.
I wished from the bottom of my heart that I could protect her. Then I felt it. A boundless power coursing through me. One that perfectly matched my formulae. There's no other explanation for it. Lady Clarissa, would you share with me your thoughts on the matter?
What you felt was love, Oswald.
それは愛でございます、オズワルド様。
Don't make me laugh.
笑せるな。
The rest of my journey awaits.
俺は旅を続ける。
I found something of interest in Harvey's notes.
旅の手記に気になる記載があってな。
It seems he did not work alone. I must seek out his accomplices.
やつには教科書がいたらしい。その、what is that? けがり、つかりをしゃべたいのだ。しゃべたいのだ。
And you shall do so with my
そ
help.
れでしたら、私もお手伝いしますわ。
No, I couldn't possibly impose upon you
Yeah.
further.
これ以上、一緒君に、迷惑はかけられん。
Oh, Oswald, please. Would you truly deny me the
あ
pleasure?
ら、オズバルド様。宿上の悔しみを襲うつもりで
Well, if you
では
insist.
仕方あるまい。
Oh, you truly have changed.
変わられましたね。
You're ever so slightly more agreeable than before.
以前の清様より少し面白くなられました。
Is that so?
そうか。
Look after her, would you?
娘を頼む。
Happily, Oswald.
引き受けいたしますわ。オズバルド様。オズバルド。
Now, off you
い
go.
ってらっしゃいませ。Yeah. Another story complete. That one a lot quicker than Octopath. Aw. Yep. You know what? Go be real. Never actually thought of him as a dude with a mustache and a beard, but I think all the art does have him with that. But yo, he's wearing a top hat like he's an inventor. Hell yeah. Travel banter. What has you in such a good mood? I'm just glad Elena is safe and sound. よかったね、エレナちゃんが帰ってきて。You're a good father, Oswald. Osvaldo さんっていいお父さんだね。That's not true. Yeah. 論外だ。I couldn't do anything for her, nor will I be able to. 俺は娘に何もしてやれなかった。そしてこれからも。No one is more unfit for the title of father than I. I don't believe that at all. そんなことない。She's going to want to see you again. I know it. And when that time comes, you should be there. いつか書いてあげたいってね。In time. And if that is what Elena wants. Perhaps I could even teach her a bit of magic. Teach her the one true magic. Pew! Well done there, Oswald. Oh boy, if you could see your face right now. Thank you, Patricio. A word of thanks? That's not the Oswald I know. I've been thinking about the reason why I was able to achieve what I did. And upon analyzing all the possibilities, I've crafted a theory. I succeeded because I was not alone. Oh, shucks. You talked me through all manner of situations. Our conversations were banal at times, yes. And yet impossibly. Each and every one of them served as a guidepost, reminding me I had your support. I kept you at arm's length, so certain that long conversations were a waste of time. Perhaps I should listen more carefully going forward. Well, that's great to hear, partner. Ain't no such thing as wasted time, after all. And a time spent with friends, no matter how silly, is precious. Ain't that right? That's a fine point. Aw. Nice. Yeah, so he now just has access to one true magic. Seems pretty darn good. Curious to know if one true magic is affected by the wisdom ones. Probably is. Given that's also an AoE spell. Okay, but with that, I'm going to take a quick break just to run the ads and all that. So we'll be back in about 3 minutes. And we're back. Okay, there we go. Over to here. Yeah. Just taking a look. Learn skills, because I mean, I got a lot of JP at this point. I could go for some stuff. I could just get additional things. Definitely would like to get more of these, but I don't know where the things are. Okay. With that, let's go down and do Hikari's quest. Yeah, let's go do Hikari's. Just because that also will unlock a new town as well, right? It'll unlock Ku. So, I think that will be, by and large, more helpful than whatever throne it could get me. Okay. So gets you
For the pride of Ku.
There we go. Yeah, because also, I mean, these fights, each one is giving me pretty darn good JP, like 175. And I'm just one tapping them, so. Because I am just first turning them. And as long as I don't get surprised by an enemy. Pretty safe.
Who's next? There's no need for flattery.
They're just going down. And they're giving me a whole bunch of inspiriting plums, which is nice. Okay. Just going due south. Eastern Ku Sands is level 45, which I'm now over 10 levels. So I can explore it.
Now,
So, okay, you guys are in fact just barely strong enough to warrant an additional attack off of someone. Okay. This seems like a trap. Fire starter. Okay, what's this? Raise potency of fire-based attacks. That... Ooh, elemental attack goes way up on Oswald. Fuck yes. Yeah, that's on him. I need to...
Let the experiment begin.
I'll test it out now.
here I come. My blood boiled. Soul gets set. Who's next? I still have much to learn.
Because that basically will make Fireball specifically, like, really good. Actually, what's... Let me go to his equipment. So, elemental attack 816. And this is just, in general, the elemental attack is higher. But if I use specifically fire-based attack, it might be stronger with the sword on.
Let's play.
Okay.
Thinking. Fire. Burn.
3.5. That's pretty good.
What is this? Soul gets set. Good.
You guys need to get out of here.
Coup.
You guys need to get out of here. You guys ain't shit. Okay. Rip World of Tanks. Oh, yeah? How's it going, Spice? What happened to World of Tanks? Was it just shut down, or...?
Thinking time.
Restrict you World Tanks exhibit extreme activities moves to seize assets or...
What to do?
Okay. I thought World of Tanks was that game that people kept, like, leaking like military secret blueprint documents because that's worth... Okay. Interesting. Never played either of them, so it doesn't really matter to me. But
I'll do what I must.
hope people didn't spend too much money in that game.
Eat this!
My blood. Soul gets set. Good.
How you doing,
For the pride of
Spiced? I was about to say, how you doing, War Thunder? And I was like, that's not. Ooh, Tranquil Grotto. This is one type of good, nice. Oh yeah, this is what... I went this way already. Or I went through there, but I didn't find anything. Okay. Okay, let's save that. Out of this, need to get clarification. I've heard
I need a play.
heard good things about it. Don't know if I'll get around to playing it, but I've heard good things about it nonetheless. You know, I'll just go defend. It doesn't matter.
Is soul gets set.
97 America. That's pretty darn good. That's pretty darn good. Highest rated RPG in 2 decades.
Cleaning time.
I mean, so I've seen one streamer play some of it, and it's pretty interesting. And craziest peak player count is even higher than Metaphor. Yeah, I like. A part of me makes me wonder. It's like, okay, how good of a game compared to a game like Metaphor is it actually versus it just being interesting because it's like
I've gained valuable
a
insight.
not JRPG but a JRPG. Like it's a French JRPG with like realistic kind of graphics. Yeah, RPGs in 1998. I can't think of another RPG ended Act 1 way clear. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, in terms of like visuals, I mean the game seems pretty unique. Like I was watching kind of just every so often sideways on another stream. So I had business here. Satte koko ni kitta mokuteki wa. Soundtrack is one of the best I've ever heard. I've heard like a couple tracks from it, and my brain immediately goes French. It's like, oh, that sounds French. The battle to end all battles ahead of him. Hikari returns to Ku. He places his faith in his friends, his people, and the future he believes in. A future where no blood is shed. However, as he reaches the final destination in this path he has chosen, the prince must draw his blade one last time. Well, soundtrack is 20 USD, 167 or so songs and 8 hours. Okay. That's like a third the length of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 soundtrack. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Home at last.
Mataseta na kukoku yo.
With my friends at my back.
First palace alone has 8 music. Oh, wow. Kaite kita zo. Aga ga yu tachi to no tona. I have my friends. Perception 11. Okay.
I'll be back soon, Mika.
Itakuruze, Mika.
You're off to battle again, aren't you?
Yes. Who is your voice actress? I know your voice actress. That's good. Mata tatakana nanone.
Now, don't look so sad.
Aze kanashi kao shiteru. See, this one, he says, Nana, don't look so sad, but in the Japanese, it's a question. Like, why do you look so sad?
I know you've worked hard to give us a better life.
I'm only at 33, already hitting 9 damage cap, and so I was like, I can't fight till I'm probably in 50s or 60s. Is that good or bad difficulty curve? Did you have to grind for that, or like, what? Oni-san no kage de orashi wa yokunatta wa? Not really. Okay.
But this isn't what I wanted.
Since each prime member of their own unique self-contained. Yeah, I did see like one guy could like aim and like shoot. Like that was like you just, oh yeah, enemies have weak points that you can just like get one shot per round or something like that to hit a weak point or something like that. Seemed pretty neat. One of the only things that I can say from the battle system was like it looked really cool. I like how they have like the dodge parry mechanic, very like Super Mario RPG. To me, my immediate thought was, damn, their attacks look like super extra, like intricate, flamboyant, to the point that it's like almost hard to tell when the attack is happening. Like they'll jump and do a whole bunch of flips and shit. And then they'll do like the Dark Souls patented, I'm gonna hold this above my head like 3 beats too long and then come down. Everyone has that. Oh, okay. I thought it was just one person. Ground blue mage characters lay a foot fetish every enemy foot he collects. Ugh. Eh. How French. Dakedo, tashi ga nozomu no wa chigau.
Then what do you want?
Nani ga hoshite n da, Mika?
You have a full belly, a roof over your head, and a brand new kimono. How many can say that?
What is that? Mimai biaji meshi ikani kabutsu or no ikani, is that kimono? Doremo kumo no ue no butsu dattaro.
I just want you to be here with me.
Nani-san ni Koteyoshi.
I'm scared. I don't know what I'd do if you didn't come back.
Well, sorry, Mika. He's not coming back. We're fucking killing him. Kawaii no Oni-san ga kaite kunakattara.
I'm coming back. That's a promise.
That's a promise I'm gonna break, bro. Ore wa kaeru. Kanarazu na.
I want you to be happy, Mika. So happy that it washes away all the suffering you've known.
Mm.
Keep your head up. You deserve to watch the heavens.
Yes, brother.
General Ritsu.
Oh, Ritsu Shogun.
You called for me, Your Majesty.
Oyobi desho ka, Heika.
My fool brother and that rabble he calls an army has begun their advance.
I'll begin bolstering the castle's defenses at once.
では、城の守りを固めておきましょう。
No, I'll leave that task to another. I would keep you close to me.
Okay.
That is an honor beyond imagining, Your Majesty.
You've stepped over innumerable foes to reach your position. To go from a lowborn to a general. Your rise attests to your strength.
それこそが力だ. Yeah, but in the Japanese, chikara is in quotation marks, giving the idea is like, oh yeah, your power, correct? You're that strong, right? Not, oh, you've defeated, you killed a weakened enemy, you've backstabbed, right? Your strength.
Such is the way of the world. The mighty shall build their castles upon the corpses of the meek.
Yeah, from what I've seen with Claire Obscura, like the visuals pretty interesting. Like hand things and whatnot.
Come to Ku, where the feast awaits.
It seems all the preparations have been made. I must depart at once.
さて、向かおうとしよう。Travel banter. Go to Kazan. Weeze pant. Asai. Here, Chet. Have some water. Mizara. Oshuto. Nomotoi. Thanks, Ikarin. That puts some pep in my step. Arigato, Ikarin. Ikikaeta yo. How do people find food in such a desolate place? 人間ってこんな汗からビった場所でも買っていけるの? Well, we have to use our wits to survive. 砂漠に住む者はみんな興奮して生きているからな. You know how to make the most of the limited resources nature affords us. That's amazing. Looks like I have a thing or two to teach the others back home. Still, many live hard lives. Their meager possessions are stolen in the crush of war. Would that we could live freely, without the threat of violence. Why do people steal from each other? We beaslings never lay a hand on another's possession. We could learn much from you. She asks why, he goes, fucking bro, we could learn from you. I can't tell you why. Okay. Okay, where's Kazan, bro? Yo, let's start this party.
Kazan.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
The moment is at hand, my friend.
Yo da na. Yo.
I've brought allies. Behold the heroes of Ku.
Okay. Oh my god. Look at my ragtag group of misfits.
Lord Hikari.
Hikari-sama.
My prince.
Karisama.
Where did...
Sonatara.
They've all gathered under your banner, my prince. Secretly, of course.
Uh-huh.
Your bravery is much appreciated.
Okay.
We said our lives were yours, brother.
Brother.
And we're as good as our word. If you'll have us, that is.
Come, brother.
Gladly, Zito. It shall be an honor to fight by your side.
Let's fight for the God King.
My prince!
Denka.
That voice.
Yo, wait. Did Benny make it out? Bro.
It appears time has treated you well.
Benkei, how the fuck did you get out of there? Whatever. It's a long time.
Benkei, you're alive.
How? Ujidattaka.
I told you Mugen's rabble would not beat me.
I didn't believe you, but hell yeah.
Thanks to the kind souls from our neighbor, Benkei was able to flee the battle and nurse his wounds.
I never thought we'd fight together again.
Nor did I, my prince. Lord Jigo would surely smile at our reunion.
Hmm.
Our numbers grow.
Oh.
However, there is one who speaks volumes by her absence.
She'll come. She'll come. Raime will be here.
Raime will come. Have faith, Kazan.
Raime wa kuru. Shinjio de wa nai ka, Kazan.
As you say, my prince. Then we are ready at last. Every piece carefully in its place. We march for Castle Ku,
Yeah, let's go.
a fortress that has stood impregnable for centuries.
That'll be easy.
Countless legions have thrown their bodies against its walls, only to be buried underneath them.
How would the eagle find purchase?
Nothing elegant. We storm the front gates.
Hit him from the front.
The front gates? I hope you've thought this through.
I have. The front gates are Castle Ku's weakest point.
What? They've not been breached once in all of our history.
No one ever tries to go through the front gate.
And that pride is precisely why they're weak. The fewest number of guards will be stationed there. The vast majority of soldiers are stationed at the obvious flaws. They're bait.
Bait?
A less thorough strategist would attack these blatant weak spots, not knowing that by doing so, they've already lost. Once their forces are drawn into the trap, they're met with blade and arrow. Castle Ku entices the enemy with its western gate, opposite the main gate. They won't expect us to attack from the front.
Interesting. How do you plan on forcing the gate open then?
Bombs.
Follow me, my lord.
You're so sandy.
What? The wind is howling.
なんて強い風だ。
The Valley of Sandstorms, they call it. Wind from this region is funneled into this pass.
Ah, are we gonna parachute in? Have the wind carry us?
At one end, we've stacked rocks to keep the wind from escaping.
That must be a lot of rocks.
I've delved into the records of this region's weather. At present, strong currents from the eastern sea flow into the valley. What do you think will happen when those frigid winds are finally given release? A storm will sweep across the land. One powerful enough to force a gate open.
That sounds like something out of a children's tale. Do You really mean to manipulate the winds themselves?
Yes.
Did you forget who you're talking to? The Eagle of Ku is not bound by myth. He makes it.
Kazan, you're pretty cool. I like you, Kazan.
Lead your forces to the castle. As you approach its gates, take shelter behind something large. After the storm cuts a path forward, follow in its wake like the desert sands.
I will. I put my utmost faith in you, Kazan.
Good. The time has come, my prince. Your destiny awaits.
Travel banter. Kazan has quite the interesting mind. Indeed, I've known him for years and still he surprises me regularly. I still remember the day when he looked the king straight in the eye and said, "Shall we begin digging for salt?" The king was taken aback at the sudden proposal. However, it just so happened that the plight of the poor was weighing heavily on his mind. Kazan had gleaned that all from his observations of the king and his country. Quite impressive. Not long after that, Ku began mining salt. He's saying that the eagle of Ku's eyes can peer into the future. Sometimes it seems that way. And that the most brilliant of us are often the oddest as well. The shackles of common sense aren't there to chain down their surpassing wisdom. Interesting. I take it you speak from experience. Ah, no, of course not. Not in the least. We just know Oswald. The final battle draws near. That it does. Let me teach you a little trick to calm your nerves. Don't expect too much of yourself. Meaning? Trying to do more than you're capable of will make you nervous. And when you're nervous, you're not as strong as you could be. You need to focus on the skills you've built up, the skills you can trust. Only then can you face hardship with a clear head. I see. Thank you for the sage advice, Throne Eye. We will emerge from this fight victorious. I promise. Okay. We got all you guys. God, I have so many things. I think the big thing will probably be like later, once I actually use the apothecary, it'll be getting see, Ogre's Bane really strong, but I need this sword to actually, you know, you need the Weapon Master sword to be able to use the Sword Master skill, right? But charge your attack until the end of turn, then unleash a powerful sword attack on a single foe. The longer the charge, the more potent the attack. Right, like, I feel like I could use this, but like I'm not sure how actually good it is. And it also requires you to go like first and then do it. So it might be more worth it to just use like a stronger sword, just base. Basically just say like, oh, maybe I don't need that. Like I just don't need that weapon. Like I don't need that skill. Might be worth it. I'll decide that later. Okay. Come, brother. Let us carve out the future together. You've given us our freedom. It is time for us to return the favor. Now this is a battle worth staking my life on. I will hold nothing back. People and soldiers believe in you, Lord Hikari. We have done all we can to prepare for this battle. It is time for us to reclaim Ku with our own hands. I have longed for this moment. My lord, every last drop of my strength is at your disposal. Well, Matt, traveler, what can I do you for? What can I do for you? Yeah, we're doing fine. Now then, the battle's about to begin. Are you prepared, my prince? Yeah. I'll see if I can't try to use the charged sword attack. It's also depending on how much boost you put into it as well. Sa, yo izo, Kazan yo.
Make way.
Kita.
Today, even the winds cry their support for our cause. Now, release the storm.
今だ。嵐をくせ。おい
By the tempest.
なんだ
What is...
あれは
It's a sandstorm.
砂嵐だ
Run!
逃げろ Big storm sounds.
His plan worked, the mad bastard.
風目本当にやりよった
I've never felt such fierce winds. The eagle adds another verse to his legend. Brothers,
兄弟
His schemes always were all or nothing.
しかし火山よ破滅を知らぬか加減
The storm has opened the way.
嵐が道を置いた今だ
Fight only those who draw their swords. We're here for Mugen.
たえぬ者には剣を向けるな討ち取るべきは無限だ
Now go forward, pride of the sands.
行くぞ誇り叩き砂たちよ Let's go Travel banter Using a sandstorm to rend the castle gates loose. A bold stratagem if I ever heard one. Kazan is truly an opponent to be feared. That he is. This isn't the first time I've been saved by one of his wild plans. Wild indeed. With no sandstorm, he would have been dead in the sands. The plan requires thorough understanding of terrain, enemy numbers, and their movements. I would very much like to discuss the art of strategy with him. If we come out of this alive, then I'll make introductions. Well then, it's time for me to pull my weight. Fight by my side, my friend. Very well. We are both extremely serious individuals. Yeah. Damn, you guys got fucked by that storm. Coup, Castletown.
they're at our rear. Gather the soldiers.
えい、裏に取らせた、兵たちを集めろ。
Don't let a single one of them through.
ここを倒してはならぬぞ。Jesus Christ.
The bell.
皆の書、金だ。
We make way to the bell of dawn.
この先にある、書の金を、見さすのだ。おお Yeah, fight. Yeah, we're gonna fight. I have you. Not done yet. Curses, Connor. I won't die here. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna fight you. Slash you.
Your Majesty, an urgent report.
Dene.
A sandstorm has destroyed the front gate, and our enemies swarm through the breach.
砂嵐にて崩をした正門より敵が入り侵入 I think it's 侵入
The Eagle of Ku sounds his return.
軍師めしょうなことふさわしいこと
Ageha, why don't you greet his entourage?
あげや少し、遊んでされ
Yes, Your Majesty.
は
General Ritsu.
Ritsu Shogun.
I will bring the traitor's head to you, Your Majesty.
You can try, bro. I'm going to end you. There's the bell.
Come! The castle is close.
Ina. Shiro wa sugu soko da. What? Oh no.
My prince!
Then go!
Oh,
No! Got arrowed.
Benkei!
just a scratch. Eyes on the battle.
Nanno. Kore shiki. Daiji arimasen.
And him.
Sore yorimo. Okay. So this is going to be one where you get like multiple battles in a row.
Ageha.
Okay.
Prince Hikari, you've arrived just in time.
Hikari-sama, anata wa koko ni soikommareta no desu.
You rats have fallen straight into our trap. Lay down your arms and surrender.
今や、そうに、今夜そのネズミ、おとなしく伝をされよ。How'd they have time to have this trap? You got them
Brothers,
pretty.
we have to do something or we'll be cut to pieces.
兄弟、このままじゃなぶり殺したぞ。Moments before. Okay.
Assuming you make it through the gates with your lives, the next step in my strategy is the Bell of Dawn.
The Bell of Dawn.
When it rings, our soldiers hiding inside the city will begin their assault.
Okay.
Until the bell rings your salvation, however, you will be the bait, my prince. Draw the attention of as many of our foe as you can.
Understood.
Okay. So this is on purpose. We want them to focus on us.
You're the one who's been trapped.
Oh. Uno reverse card. Nani?
The eagle has you in his sights.
Shinji yo. Warera no kashi yo. Washi yo.
The bell heralds your defeat.
Oh, dude. Now imagine if they removed the thing that made the bells ring. Aha!
Listen well, tyrants of Ku. Clan Mei casts off your iron fist. We will stand by Hikari's side and see King Mugen toppled from the throne.
Yes.
Raimei.
Apologies for the delay, my friend.
Mataseta na, Hikari yo.
I was afraid, but no longer. I won't leave your side again.
Watashi wa mou osorenai. Tomo ni tatakau zo.
On the honor of Clan Mei, I pledge my spear to the new king.
Yes.
I never doubted you, Raimei.
Raimei, shinjite ita zo.
We are the pride of the sands. Watch us dance in the wind.
Yes.
My spear shall pierce the heavens.
Yo, my spear is the spear that pierces the heavens.
And bring their judgment down upon my enemies.
Tengen Toppa, Gurren Spear.
It's Raimei, the Spear of Levin. We don't stand a chance.
That is true.
How are they winning? We have the numbers.
Yeah, but we got Sword Lady and Spear Lady. Spear Lady.
You always kept such deceitful company.
Yeah?
Go, Hikari.
Oh.
Leave this area to us.
I didn't even get to fight him. Damn it. I was hoping I would.
Don't be so certain.
Oh, warenu na.
There is nothing we cannot achieve so long as we remain defiant before fear. No matter the obstacle before me, I will not shrink from it. You gave me that courage, Hikari.
I may.
Probably
You
get
go
going.
ahead.
Come on.
I stake the reputation of my clan on my duty. I shall cut the way forward.
Can't sneak up on Benkei.
Go, my prince!
So, Sakie, Tenko.
We'll meet again soon.
Yeah.
Of course. Now go. Don't look back.
Travel banter. It worked. Everyone rose up. Sugoi, minna ga issei ni. I knew I could count on them. Shinjite zo. Tomotachi yo. Yutachi yo. The ringing of the bells washed over the desert. Kane no oto ni notte. Fucking haruku made todoitan ne. And your eyes knew that you would be behind them. Minna o shinjiru Hikari-kun no kimochi ga. We'll win this fight, no matter what. Zettai katto ne. We will. Kanarazu yo. The bell of dawn signals the start of battle. Akebono no kane wa tatakao no hajimari o sogeru kane. Will this be the last one? Let this struggle mark the end of war. Kore de saigo ni sho. Ore tachi de tatakao o araseru no da. Last war. Okay. Yo, it's Ritsu. You ready to get fucking pummeled, dude? You ready to get fucking demolished, dude?
So you've come at last, Hikari.
Yeah, I have.
Ritsu.
Impressed? Reckon you never thought I'd be general.
どうだ? 俺は将軍にまでなったぜ。
Must you stand in my way?
だが、それゆえ、俺の道に立ち、姿。
What am I standing in the way of again? Salvation? Don't make me laugh.
空国を救う道だってか? 終わらせな。
All this talk of changing the country is just empty words.
国やでけ物を変えることなんざ。俺は信じねえ。I do not believe your
All
words have
that
changed this
matters
country.
is what you can hold in your hands.
手に逃げれるものなんて、せいぜい、大切なもの一つくらいだ。
It's as simple as that, Hikari. And that's why I can't let you pass.
てわけだ、光。ここは離れね。
That's the path I've chosen to walk.
ここが俺の道なんだよ。
Ritsu. I would gladly walk the same path as you if I could. But if you do not step aside, then it will come to blows.
Yeah.
Then come, Hikari.
来いよ、光。
I know you wish to change this country, Hikari. But first I ask, what do you really know about Ku? The country where we lived off the cast-offs of our betters. Have you ever felt the misery that pitiful existence leaves you with?
I haven't, Ritsu.
No.
Ku was built on warfare, with little regard for the people under it. But I want to change that. I want Ku to be a home for all, regardless of birth. A place where we look out for each other.
Guy's a real one.
In order to realize that, I would suffer any loss.
Study
Thinking
foe.
time.
Okay, bow. Okay. You're true using effects for 2 turns. Stroke of Genius, South 2, Advanced Magic. You know what, let's just come on to Barrage. Okay, Fire. Sunder, Earth.
What to do?
Dick. Okay. Let's do a Thief skill. Let's
As
actually
swift
just do
as a
this.
snake. You're
Let's hit
open.
you with that. Get your defense down for 4
Ready?
turns. Cleric skill.
Heal.
Wounds.
Many
Just keep
thanks.
everyone topped.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, warrior skill. No, we're gonna do this because I wanna know what the other weakness is.
You're in for it now. You've been exposed.
Okay, spear. That's pretty good.
Prey awaits.
Okay, warrior skill. Hunter skill. Beast lore. We'll do this. Because that at least gets 2. Although I could do bow. And that would be fine. Yeah, you know, let's do provoke. Actually, no. We're gonna do this for the buff.
Now it
We're gonna
begins.
do that for the buff. And then we'll use learn skill, twin.
Allow me.
Bam. 2000, 2000. Nice.
Prepare yourself.
You broke them. That's great. Deep analysis isn't a big deal. Let's just use arms master skill. It's another 30.
You're in for it now.
Oh, when he's broken, doing a lot of damage to broken
Thinking
enemies.
time.
Okay. And for you, scholar, let's use advanced magic.
Calculations complete.
Ready?
And then you, thief skills. His defense is still down as well. Cleric skills, luminescence. What about ball? Because we still don't know. Here we go.
Darkness descend.
Do that. Okay, sweet to dark.
What to do?
Okay. Let's just keep your defense
open.
low.
Feel my wrath.
Scholar. Launch your magic 2. Do high powerful magic damage. Okay, yeah, so it does. Alphan's wisdom does affect it. But we're gonna go with that barrage.
Indulge me, brother.
Now it
Okay.
begins. I fight. What is this?
Yanka.
Hienka!
28, 22. Hell yeah. Generitsu. Hunter skills. Provoke beasts. You.
Ready, set, go!
My turn.
Okay. And then Arms Master, 6-fold strike.
You're in for it now.
He's gotta be at 1 health now.
Damn you, Hikari.
Story.
Damn you.
Chiksa.
I spent so
Sure.
much time, sacrificing
Sure.
so much get where I am? How is it you're still better than me?
I got friends.
I'm not, Ritsu. We're equals. Let's do this together. End this war. Build a new country.
You're still doing it.
ふざけるなよ。
You're still pitying me. I spit on your pity, Hikari.
ふざけるな、光。上から手を差し伸べんのか。From up above, you still reach out your hand?
The powerless will always be stepped on by the strong. You have to lift their boots off you with your own hands.
無力なやつは一斉見をされる。てめえでおいを上がるしかねえ。
You think your friends care about you? That's all lies. Strength is all that matters.
言うなんざ幻だ。力こそが全てなんだよ。
I have to kill you. I have to reach the end of this path.
お前の首を取るしか俺にはもう道はねえんだ。
You're wrong. Join us as a friend and put all this behind you.
Come on, bro, just be a bro.
Together, we'll cut Mugen down and end this war. This will be the last day that Ku sees red. Lower your sword, Ritsu. There needn't be blood spilled between us. But if you fight, I won't hesitate to cut through you.
Ritsu, you're already at 1 health. You can't do shit.
My prey awaits.
I'm curious. Yeah. It's like, there's no way he's not at 1 health. It's like, I think all of the story bosses probably max at like 90,000. Or at least Ritsu did.
Mika, forgive me.
Buddy, Mika.
Hikari, you
Buddy.
always shone so brightly. A beacon to everyone around you.
どんな時も輝いて迷ってすように。
I know. Because I followed you. For so long. Damn it.
その背中を俺はずっと追ってた。かつくぜ。
Go on, Hikari. Change. Ku.
光帰ってくれ。空国。
Create a world where Mika can be happy.
ミカが幸せになれるように。
Ritsu,
Oh.
I walked by your side for years. I would have walked by your side for many more.
言うよ。お前、東京に歩きたかった。
I'll make Ku a place you would be proud of. I promise.
帰ってみせるぞ、リツ。Oh, poor guy. Okay. Spiriting plums. There we go. Got plenty of them. So when you use Spiriting Plum, like your controller just vibrates like a bastard. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe after I do this one, I'll get all the skills that it said to and maybe try it out. Okay. Feel like I don't need to worry too much.
There you are, brother. You did well to cut through my men. Your strength belies your sullied birth.
Oh yeah, we still need to get to the demon power, huh?
Mugen. Your lust for power has caused too much pain. No more.
Absurd. Your corpse shall rot along with the rest of them.
Let's fight. Oh, he's not using the demon sword.
Be honored that your death will feed the glory of Clan Ku.
I think not.
You're just an
I was weak before. I couldn't protect those close to me. But it will be me who strikes you down and brings an end to this misery you've sown.
Okay. Oh, he's got a horse.
The shame of Clan Ku. Your low-born blood will be honored with a place on my blade.
I will not let rage compel my sword. I do not take vengeance for the deaths of my father and mother. No. Today, I fight for my friends.
Sentimental fool.
Okay, study foe. Let's send with the early. Nope. Okay.
I need a plan.
Okay, let's go with this. Analyze how much.
Let me look at you.
79,000.
What to do?
Okay. Thief skill. Let's hit him with Veil of Darkness.
Here I come.
Okay, and you can use Arms Master. 6
You're in for it, you. I've got you.
Spear and axe. Good. Miss, bitch.
Try again.
Okay, not great.
Thinking time.
Okay, scholar skill. So let's do advanced magic.
Calculations complete.
Fight dirty.
Okay, can you
dare you?
please? Okay. This is where.
Hang in there.
Now it begins.
Okay. Learn skill. Twin
How-
serpents. Good.
Try again.
Okay. Actually, we're actually gonna hold off from that. Yeah, I actually want to. God damn, there's so many items. Yeah, one weakness of. I'd say one weakness of this.
That's the stuff. Let's go.
This type of combat. Okay, let's hit you with
Go on then. Now.
good.
How
Okay.
dare you?
So you can just keep his defense
You're
low for everyone else to do big damage on. Okay, and you only have one more turn, so next turn you should be fine. Scholar. Oh, that's
Indulge
rough.
me for a moment.
My turn.
Okay. And Arms Master. Warrior skills. Could do Abide. Or I could just go for damage, like right now.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
I need a plan. Calculations complete.
Go. Elemental Barrage.
Indulge me for a moment.
Nice.
Now it begins. My blood boils.
Yanka.
Yanka.
Womp womp. 19 plus 15. Doing pretty good.
Wahoo!
Hunter. Provoke beasts. You just do it multiple times, which is very funny.
Ready, set, go!
Which is like really nice when you want to like buff your team. Like, her skill would basically be the perfect, like, multi-AoE buffer, like, class. Because you could just have those kinds of, those kinds of summons just pop multiple times.
Here I come. You're in for it now.
Yeah, he's gonna be at 1 health.
Weakling, a child could best you.
Oh, yeah?
This isn't over. My allies give me strength.
Strength is to exert your will upon others, to make them bend to it or break. What do you know of strength? To see your enemy bleed, to make them know their place as your blade runs them through. Today, you will know yours, brother.
Brother.
Today, I fight for my friends.
Mugen stands ready.
Try again.
Missed. Mugen soul rages. Oh,
Now
damn.
it begins.
Shit, dude.
You're in for it now.
If only you were at 1. If only you weren't
I
at
still
1
have
health.
much to learn.
The Arms Master skill was just me styling on him. Didn't really need to do it, but I wanted to. I wanted to. But, God, no. Impossible.
It's over, Mugen.
Owarida, Mugen.
I won't lose to one of such low birth. Clan Ku is proud and was made great by its forebears who crushed their foes to dust. But our father tarnished himself with the company of a commoner. That wretched woman corrupted him. Her compassion infected him, and the light of her bloodline lives on through you. Her clan had once, long ago, attempted to save the world. To deliver it from the shadow.
The shadow. Okay, the shadow comes back in Hikari's. Which I guess, I mean, his shadow form, his demon form, right? Is very similar to the shadow that Harvey was dealing with.
The shadow.
Ankoku Data.
Compassion cannot build greatness. It was strength that led Clan Ku to glory, and strength alone. And so I took it upon myself to eradicate that bloodline from the world. But you survived, and not even I could find a way around Father's protection. Now I'll snuff out the light you bear.
I don't think you will.
There is none worthy to be my foe. None!
Do it, Hikari.
Sa-a, yareo, Hikari.
What? It speaks to you?
Kisama. Sore wa.
Hikari, take his head.
Hikari. Yogo, wait. Kitane kubi o tose.
Show him that your bloodline is the only one worthy to rule.
Ore koso ga saikyou no ketsu datte. Oshiete yare yo.
The strong prevail, and the weak are struck from the pages of history. Such is the nature of the world, right?
強いケツに絶たれるそういうもんだろう or wait no 弱いケツは強いに yeah okay 耐える
Go away. You're not wanted here.
You should leave. Get out of here. 玉の出る猿 go away.
Come now, Hikari. It's time we decide which of us is worthy to carry on.
It's me.
Which of us is worthy to bear our name?
It's me.
No. Today,
俺は
today I end this accursed blood feud.
この血の因果をここで絶 Yo. Duel your blood. Challenge the darkness and Hikari. Fight me, bitch.
Raise your weapon.
勝負だ.
Come now, Hikari. It's time we decide which of us is worthy to carry on.
Okay, sounds good. Although first I need to go take a bathroom break, so I'll be right back.
Cry for me 君の声が聞こえてる叫んでる僕の名前を強がってた夢は見ないと失うのが怖いから夢捨てればそれで何かを償える気がして願いとか愛とか見えないものを追い続ける力が本当の強さ Cry for me 声が聞こえる立ち向かえ自分をごまかさないで Cry for you その声に応えるため今叫ぶ君の名前を突っ込めない自信のなさをすり替えてた優しさに
And we're back. Okay. Now let's get back in here. Come now, Hikari. It's time to decide which of us is worthy to carry on.
I will swallow you whole, Hikari.
You can try.
Now you learn the foolishness of your ideals. I admit I lived in fear of you, in fear of what your existence meant. I was weak. So you admit it. You're breaking my heart, Hikari. Allow me to relieve you of your burden. Give me your body, mind, and soul!
No.
Here I come.
Yeah, okay. Warrior skill. Ventral blade.
Choose your next move wisely. Too slow.
Yes.
I return your wrath.
3,500.
Soul gets set.
Yes.
I return your wrath. Prepare yourself.
One skill. No. Arms mass 6-fold strike.
You're in for it. You've been exposed.
Okay. Sword.
Hienka.
Axe. Oh wow, that was your
Now it
Hienka.
begins.
Bro. Get on my level, my man. Aggressive slash.
My blade sings.
Good.
My what is
Hienka.
this? Hienka.
13 and 12.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Good. Take over. It's bullshit.
It's pointless to resist, Hikari.
無駄だぜ、Hikari.
Today you become
お
me.
前はここで俺になるんだ。No, I don't want to be you. Hikari cannot move. You hear a friend's voice.
The eagle puts his trust in you, Hikari.
このわしも光様を信じよ
This future you've envisioned. It's worth wagering my life on.
う。そなたが望む未来、未来は命を、貸す、価値ある。
Kazan.
Hikari's gaining strength. You hear a friend's voice.
I was afraid, but no longer. I won't leave your side again.
私はもうそれない。共に戦うぞ。
You gave me that courage, Hikari.
お前が教えてくれたのだ、光。
Right, May.
A flame burns in Hikari's heart. You hear a friend's voice?
Hikari,
Yeah.
change Ku. Rebuild it with your own hands.
Yeah, we just did
Ritsu.
yours. It's Hikari can move again. Yeah.
Impossible. Beaten by this
Kono.
whelp. I was weak before,
俺は弱かった。
but I'm not alone.
だが今は優がいる。
I won't cower in fear anymore. Not from you.
もう恐れぬぞ。俺は貴様を乗り越える。Shadow spell 4 from Hikari. Fuck, dude. Just boosted Brand's blade.
I summon Brand, the
Bam.
Thunder Blade.
18. Cool.
Don't forget, Hikari.
忘れねえ、Hikari.
I'll always be watching over your shoulder.
俺
Waiting.
はいつもお前の追いにいるぜ。
Farewell, imposter.
See you later, bitch. I just leveled from you. I'm even stronger now. Get fucked, bruh. What was that? I didn't see that.
We'll never win.
もう何者にも、負けね
You conquered it.
え。叩えたというのか。
You, the shame of our bloodline.
なぜだ。あんたん物ごときが。
I will do anything to see you brought low, Mugen. Anything.
貴様をとつため、俺は何でもなる。
Now let us end this.
さあ、吉だ、無限。
Silence, you fool.
黙れ。
You proud, arrogant fool.
黙れ、黙れ、黙れ、黙れ
I have not been defeated yet.
He's got the blood demon sword. Yo no hai koku nado atte wa naranu.
The dark blood blade shall give me power.
Koketsu ken yo ni chikara.
The power to crush my foes, to enshroud the world in darkness.
Yeah, okay. Are you sure?
Behold my strength and kneel.
Okay.
No!
Yo say. What? What?
You're not Mugen.
これは無限ではない。Yep. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, you can even see he's got like all the weapon types coming out of his body. Enshrouded King.
Quench the flames.
Oh no, Kise.
Call out to the night.
Yoru o yobe.
He's been consumed entirely.
Nomareta ka.
Even so, I will allow you no quarter.
Okay.
One way or the other. We fight for the final time, brother.
俺は負けねえ。終わらせるぞ。Anyway. Okay.
Quench the
Oh
flames.
no, Kise.
Call out to the night.
Yoru o yobe.
No,
Okay. How much life?
let me look at you.
98,000. Okay. Endless anguish of hell.
It ends here, brother.
Okay. Six-fold strike.
You're in for it now. You've been exposed.
Okay, bow,
Ready?
sword. Knife didn't do it, so let's step in and shackle the physical attack for now. Triple poison sting. Oh, decreases BP. That sucks. Hunter skill. Select 3 monsters and provoke them in order. Could do that and just go for the shields, but I think it might be best if I just go for Desert 8 King. Okay, only hit 2. It kind of wasn't worth it. Okay, snare. Okay, great, snare.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, we're gonna do warrior skill. Just go for
My blade sings.
aggressive slash. Okay. Here is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do critical scope on you,
Accuracy is everything.
and then I'm going to beast lore. No, actually, I'm just gonna do warrior skill, aggressive slash. Okay, you're broken now. And then I'm going to do. Yeah, you know, it's a greatly restore your BP.
My
Okay,
turn.
and then I'm going to come in here,
As
do
swift as a
this,
snake. You're
do
open.
that.
Ready?
Thief. I'll do swift. Nope. Surprise attack.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
9.3. Hell yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. We'll do that. And actually, no. I'll do this because we didn't break him this turn. Oh, you changed. Unleash the power of triumphant light within to lock up. Oh, okay, cool. So now instead of demon mode is like light mode. That's pretty cool. Yanka.
Hienka!
1919, hell yeah.
Calculations complete.
Let's do this.
Show you what I've learned.
Scholar, one true magic.
This is
999. Okay, yeah.
Let's go! Wahoo!
Yeah, let's do hunter skill, provoke beasts.
Ready, set, go!
It's just the buffs.
Here I come.
Okay. Arms master, six-fold
You're in
strike.
for it now. Good.
Nice. Doing big damage with
There's no
six-fold
need for
strike.
flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Like 6 attacks that are all doing over 4,000 damage. It's really good. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray!
Mugen. It's been so long. I forgot your face.
You've been wearing your helmet the entire time.
You've aged under that armor. Become a corpse yourself. The curse of our clan took everything from you.
Prince Hikari,
Oh. What's up, Kazan?
Kazan.
is it finished?
終わったのだな。
It is.
ああ、終わった。
Well done, my prince.
よくぞ。うち、うちさられた I think? さられた
Now, everyone's waiting.
さあ、みんなが待っている。
We need someone to lead the cheer to our victory.
行かれよ。今こそ、show something をあげるのだ。
Of course.
ああ。にゃん。
My friends, Mugen is defeated.
ああ、みんなのもの、無限は倒たれた。
Lower your weapons. The war is over.
武器を下ろせ。戦いは終わったのだ。
Today, we cheer for victory.
俺たちの勝利だ。
I, your highness.
天下
We won, my brothers.
やったな、兄弟。
Yeah.
おお。おお。Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We did it. We deposed the tyrant. Woo! Several days after returning to Ku. Hey, the town's
What are you dawdling for?
quasi
Hurry!
fixed. 何してる？急げよ。
We've been invited.
俺らも来ていたよ。
Let's go! It's not every day you get to see a king be crowned.
見に行こうぜ。空国の私を様を。Come on, let's go! Looking fly, Hikari.
Are you ready, your majesty?
ヒカリ様、ご準備はよろしいですかな？
This crown is even heavier than it looks, Benkei.
弁慶よ。頭が。Oh wait, it's not. Is it isoide? Isoizo? Osoizo.
It's been passed down through generations. That's the weight of our nation's history on your shoulders.
古くからの王冠です。空国の歴史の趣味ですな。
Now, the people are waiting.
さあさあ、みんながお待ちですぞ。
Then let us greet them.
行こう。Yo, I have king powers now. Give me infinite money.
The crown suits you better than I could have
お
imagined.
っと、これは意外。様になっているぞ。
Let's raise a glass to the new king.
乾杯しよう。新たな王に。
We've arrived at this day thanks to your eagle eye, Kazan.
わしよ、そなたの血をなくしては今日もなかった。
The only liquor sweeter than victory is peace.
平和こそ勝利に変わるビアジなり。ビサ
At
キ
last, we
ビ
can
サケ
finally share that drink. Eh, my king?
ようやく灰を交わせるな、光様。
At last.
ああ、火山。Drink,
You were
drink,
right from
chug,
the
chug.
beginning, Hikari.
光、お前は正しかった。
Now I can walk with my head held high, because I did not shy away from my destiny.
自らの運命に、立ち向かえたこと、誇りに思う。
I never lost faith in you, Raimei.
ライメイ、俺は信じていたぞ。
And you'll never have reason to. You have steadfast friends in Clan Mei.
これからもメーカーはお前の棒にいる。言うとしたな。
Likewise.
ああ、俺もだ。Yeah! Dude, Kari, great king. Gonna be a great king.
King Hikari!
Hikari sama!
Majesty.
Hikari sama!
The crown is heavy indeed. Perhaps too heavy.
やはり重いな。
People of Ku, today I become your king.
みんなよ、聞いてくれ。俺は空国の王となる。
But I stand before you as a friend.
だが、そなたらの優だ。
What's he doing?
どうした？
Where'd that crown go?
王冠とちまったぞ。
Never change, Hikari.
光様め。光でめ。
Ku has been a nation trapped in a cycle of bloodshed. Our history is stained crimson.
空国は、落ちを、くまりかして、血塗られた歴史だ。
We stand upon countless sacrifices, countless victims.
無数の犠牲の上に、我らが立っているのだ。
No longer. Never again will we pay for prosperity with blood.
だが、この地に、もう決して血は流せすな。
The territories we have conquered, the clans we have subjugated.
空国が、少年かけ、支えた無数の国や部族。
Today, I set them free.
そのすべてを今徹す。手を
Today,
修
I
法す。
crush the yoke of Ku's tyranny forever.
我らは未来栄養何者も支配しない。
And today, we set foot into a future where we are not bound by birth, wealth, or status,
Fuck yeah, bro. We gotta keep
but
going.
joined in fellowship and love.
Yeah, love.
Even so, we mustn't forget those who came before. The blood that was shed, the friends who were lost. They have guided us here, and together we shall all build a better home.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're awesome, Ikari. You're a great king. Oh, yeah, you got it, bro. Yeah, hell yeah. And at last, Kakushite, Ku's eternal war was brought to an end. Kukoku no eki wa owari o sogeta. From that day forward, Ku extended only open arms to its neighbors. Together they pledged that the light of peace would shine forevermore. Why are some of the people's last things voiced? Never again would the fires of war rage across these lands.
Ritsu.
Lord Hikari.
Kari-sama.
Nika, I'm here to offer my apologies.
Sumanai, Mika.
Ritsu and I were unable to walk side by side.
俺はリツと同じ道を歩めなかった。
War is something I've learned to live with.
この国はたくさん戦うしてきました。This country did a lot of war.
I know he killed a lot of people.
兄もたくさんの人を殺さめました。
But I don't understand why. Why did we have to fight for so long?
なぜ旧信用があったのか私にはわからません。
Lord Hikari,
Hikari-sama?
do you remember that day we all looked up at the sky together?
いつか兄と見た空覚えていますか？
I do.
ああ。
It's different now. Look,
兄とあの時とは違いますね。今は
there's not a cloud in sight.
何もない。something なんだ空です。Ben, Kari. Clear skies, clear Kari story. There's not a cloud in sight. No doubts for the future. Okay, you have completed this traveler's tale. You can now freely remove them from your party. Kari learned the EX skill Shinjumonjigiri. Yeah, so now that we have beat the person that we chose first's story, we are now able to finally remove them from the party. Shinjumonjigiri. Unleash sword attack on all foes, then a powerful sword attack on a single foe. Okay. That could be good. Specifically for like bosses where you have multiple people, but also at the same time, how much do I need it? Travel banter. Looks like you're a king at last. Karimo itsuni osamaka. I couldn't have done it without my friends. I wouldn't have been able to achieve anything alone. You're too modest. I reckon no one's a better friend to have than you. Everyone around you can be defined by one feature. They're always smiling. Minna, ii kao shite ta ze. There's a bright days ahead for Ku, that's for certain. He'll be a jewel of the desert, I guarantee it. Thank you, Partitia. Today, the future begins. Okay, so, and now we have an entirely new city to walk around. There's a horse thief around these parts. He steals them while they're out grazing, then sells them high in other lands. People say he works in the black market dealer around Willgrove. I already released those horses. Horse merchant. Traveling horse trader near horse related news. Although not a journalist speaker, he is sincere in his business dealings. He claims to have no choice but to be good, since horses don't take to bad folks. I would be mean, but increases evasion, cool. Inventory, Slipnut, 471, good. Okay. Hello there, sir. An interesting rancher in Orsos the other day. He loves horses so much he'll pay out of his own pocket to tend to any he finds injured. Thing is, he's short-handed and in a bit of a bind. Marching travels between him and the wildlands, he is less successful than his hard-working nature might suggest due to his unfortunate habit of letting valuable information slip without realizing it. Okay. Town's getting back on its feet. It is, which is why I need to steal everything from you. Woman hired to clean the residence of the castle's town's former lord. She took on the job in place of her dear friend who saved her life on the day the war broke out. Her name was Suki. Aww. Yeah, Suki's gone. Suki's dead. Hello there, miss. Horse lender. Woman used to run the horse lending service in Ku with her husband. The business was a prosperous one with a growing herd of horses famed for obedience and stamina until the maelstrom of war claimed her husband. Aw. Scorched horseshoe. I'm gonna take that. Oh, my long-faced babies, you returned to me. Oh, how I missed you. Here's a kiss. Smooch. Minna kaete kite kurete arigato. Ureshii. Hontou ni ureshii wa. Aw, shucks, you walked in on an embarrassing scene. Yada, hazukashii tokoro mirarechatta wa. I was just so happy to see my missing babies. I couldn't help myself. Inaku natta uma tachi ga modatte kita no mo kaenai to omotte ta no ni. Didn't think they were going to come back. Alright, I already thought they were gone forever. Hee hee. Nay. Snort. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Strange, they seem to like you. Kono kotachi, nazeka anata ni natsukaiteru mitai? Nay! Hey, seems they really like you. Yopodo anata ga kiniitta no ne? Here, take this. Well, thanks for coming to see me and these good boys and girls. Kore ageru wa? Mata kono ko tachi ni ai ni kite agete? Light nut am. Hell yeah. Give me that light nut. Light nut. It's that light nut. Hell yeah. It's a light nut. I think it's important to exercise the town from the average citizen's point of view. Official. Cool official charged with overseeing the castle town. She has taken in a brother, sister, lost their parents in the war, now lives with them in town. Heavy can be the head that doesn't even wear the crown, but her generosity has won her much trust to the townsfolk. Nice.
Oh.
Bye. We got some good shit right there. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to buy some. What are these? You know, let's buy. Just so I never have to worry about them. Alright. Easy enough. What's going on with you? Childhood friend.
What's the...
Okay. Childhood friend of the two men who has long been known as the strongest. She has heard both sides of their argument countless times, but finds neither compelling or even interesting, and recently married a more mature man with calmer patterns of thought who would win one girl or 100 people. I recently saw a video of this exact question, a YouTube short. Basically, it's, are we under the assumption that the humans are acting like humans, or are they going to fight regardless? Because if they're acting like humans, the moment that you get a situation where you see a couple people just get bodied by a gorilla, you'd probably try to run. But if everyone is down to brawl and down to go, and it's like, okay, we either fight or not, all right, it's gonna be the 100 people. Like, it's 100 people. A gorilla's only strong as, like, let's say 6 people at once. 100 people dead. Yeah, no, then it's the 100 people, easy. Like, I'm willing to bet that 100 people, you would only lose like 8. Travel banter. You have a hard look on your face, Oswald. Are you perhaps thinking about magic? Just so. I see. Hold on now. You're really just going to end the conversation there? But of course, I wouldn't want to disturb him. Hikari's a kind soul, ain't he, Oswald? Silence, please. I'm nearly there. Just one piece of the puzzle remains. Sorry, I'll try and be real quiet. At this rate, I feel he'll be lost in thought until morning. I imagine his buns will be properly steamed by then with all that sitting. What did you say? About what? Your buns being steamed? Eureka. Eureka? It is a word our ancestors used when struck by inspiration. It means I found the answer. And how'd steam buns help you get there? I too am curious. What sort of magic were you thinking about? Steam. If you compress steam to its very limits with magic, and then release it all at once, you could theoretically unleash vast amounts of power. Oh boy, you want to combine the steam engine with magic? Sounds fun like me. It sounds like fun to me. My word. Hey, if you could make the engine more efficient with magic, wouldn't you be able to use it in real dry places too? Like Ku and the other desert nations. That would certainly help my people thrive. Might I join in that discussion when the time comes? Certainly. 3 heads are better than 1. I'm sure we'll come with a bundle of good ideas. I imagine your mercantile background will be a boon to us, Particio. Indeed, our discussion shall be a fruitful one. Cool. You can't spend all your time open about it, you gotta face the future. Sure, you got that right. I'm gonna take your tough nut, bro.
What?
Master Carpenter lived in the castle town. After losing his wife, he spent his days mourning or passing at the local tavern. Seeing the town destroyed during the Civil War, however, gave him a new purpose, and he now leads a large group of carpenters in rebuilding the town they lost. Tough nut! Yeah, let's do that. More physical defense from a mug boy. Okay, what's going on? Deplorable, bro. Don't you see who's in this party?
Well,
there we go. Former apprentice of the apothecary in the castle town, the moment he heard of the uphill and Ku, he returned as quickly as he could, only to find that his master had already perished. He vowed to follow in her footsteps, and thus he now cares for the townsfolk. Thank you. Hit an item.
well.
Talking of youth who reminisces at length about the Civil War, those around him are astonished at the endless stream of words that come out of his mouth, but the boy's loquacity belies a debilitating fear of his own mortality. Loquacity. Loquacity. I've never... That's a new word. Loquacity.
What?
Soldier watches over the town day and night. He is not moved past the fact that so many of the townsfolk died in the Civil War. He knows in his bones that country is nothing without its people, and that is what compels him to stand watch each and every day. Another Aegis shield. Platinum magic. No, it's not great. Accuracy plus 50. Not a big deal. We got boat. Oh, Southern Ku Sands, but the water this time. I feel like I've been here. I've 100% been here. Yeah. Okay. Just back when it wasn't. Back when it wasn't just. That. Okay. What's going on with you? Oh, there they go again. I swear, those two set my teeth on edge. Hutari. Yeah. Neither of them ever back down once they start a quarrel. They're not children. They don't learn how to act their age. I wish I could talk some sense into them, but they won't listen to a word I say. Okay, what's going on with you two?
What's...
A man who longs to be known as the Song of Savali believes defense is the key to victory and values defensive strategy above all. His sweetheart recently left him for being too cautious about marriage. Resistant. Oh, good. Level slash. What are you talking about? That type belongs to the unstoppable spear I spent a fortune on. The shield would win that fight hands down. Your spear would snap like a twig. Proud pikeman. Man who longs to be known as the strongest of all, he tries to be active in all things, believing that victory can only come by going on the offensive. He was recently rejected by a woman for coming on too strong without getting to know her properly. Physical attack, elemental attack. 2 full thrust. Okay. Magic Nut, put that on him. Fortifying physical attack, put that on Ikari. Resistant, not elemental defense. Put that on Ikari. Physical defense, put that on Oswald. Okay. Let's just fight you. Curious at what level Slash does. Wookie da, and that can pierce my impenetrable shield.
Now
You say that, bud. You say that. You really say that. Oh wow, you're only weak to bow. That is impressive.
My turn.
Okay. They should get a bow move of some sort. Arms Master.
Blade of the Dead.
Nice. Level
Now
Slash.
I'll keep my friends safe.
Enko!
What's
What? 5/5.
For the pride
Wah,
of Ku.
wah. Here we go. Okay, what does level Slash get me?
You still have much.
Unleash powerful attack on all foes. Okay, that's not.
Raise your
No, my Soul Seer cannot be stopped.
on your guard. Prepare yourself. You're in for it now. I've got.
Wow, do they have the same weaknesses?
My turn. I won't be handcuffed. Prepare yourself. You're in for it good.
There you go.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Here we go.
You still have much to learn.
No. Yeah, just beat just beat them both up. Phew, finally some peace and quiet. Thanks for putting a stop to their fighting. They've been like this since they were children, you know? Besides, their whole argument is moot to begin with. Neither of them could fight their way out of a potato sack. They're just two wool-headed men who liked buying antiques. They're not all that strong. Spear of strength, shield of strength. Guaranteed crit hit when taking damage. Ooh. That could be... Wait. Guaranteed attack effect, guaranteed crit hit. Honestly, that seems pretty decent for a spear. But... do I want to be crit hit? I'm not 100% sure that this is a good shield. The way that reads tells me that I'd be taking more damage. Okay, hairbrush. Oh yeah, that was a thing that I wanted to do. I wanted to come down here. Okay, so he's inventor right now. That gives him sword and axe. I want to come down here, give him warrior for a quick sec, learn skills, get you vengeful blade, get you insight, stout wall, enervating. Bide. There we go. Okay, deal more damage, good. And then we want to change your job to thief. And then we want to learn skills. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay. Okay, because at the very least now, evasive maneuvers, elemental augmentation, raise attributes. If I did that, if I ensnare, yeah, no, speed, no, looking for deal more damage. Great accessories, that's giving 60, element to defense, evasion is way up because of it. I do like max SP being really high, but also at the same time, being able to go above the damage threshold is probably really good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got plenty of people. Yeah, so I wanted to get that so I could makeshift north. And then I want the fastest knife that they could give me. mean, speed is 266. 467. Attack 307. 486. 369. Slim chance to instant. Oh, that's evasion. That one brings down speed. So we're going to do that because it also keeps his elemental attack up. But then it's SP, evasion. Speed, evasion. Start battle, speed. Anything that boosts speed. Yeah, whatever. Hello, never truly saw my hometown left behind. Now I know home's an important thing.
What?
Okay, a woman was born here but left 10 years ago. She returned home when her war reached her, only to find her parents' house reduced by ash with her parents' ooh. She managed to recover a few mementos that survived the blaze. Sorry, taking them. I need them more than you. I don't really, but I say that. Only may wish that the world is not always a pretty place. True.
What?
The official who has worked in coup government for several years, he cannot abide the new king's pledge to be a friend to the people rather than a ruler. He also believes that the commoners are not to be trusted and secretly ordered his soldiers to be extra vigilant. You fuck, don't you disobey me. I think in any world we can't speak frankly of our hopes and dreams too corrupt to accept.
What?
A young man recently enlisted in coup army. His older brother served the lord of the castle. His shoulder laid down his life in the Civil War. What sort of person is the lord his sibling admired so? That's the question that led this man to follow in his brother's footsteps. Okay, also world map. Yeah, I guess this has to be the only town that I haven't been to. So yeah, Southern Timberane. I could go visit that town. I've been streaming for over 3 hours at this point, slightly more. But I did also want to do a long stream so I could beat Thrones as well. Just do all 4 of the main. But that's still to be decided. Ultimately, I remember there were some children. Let's come over here, up over on the left. Yeah, we are almost at the point where we are going to swap out one of our 4 main party members. Okay. Your stuff. What's this? Boy, weak constitution, he was late in trying to flee the war and would have surely died not for the heroic efforts of a soldier wearing a headband. He longs to reunite with his savior and pay his thanks, but he's yet to find it all. He's dead. Wonder if I can be as strong as him someday. My new mommy works in the castle. I'm gonna grow up to be an upright adult and serve the king and everything. That sounds cool. Excuse me, give me your stuff. Stop, Mom, someone's bullying me. Yeah. A girl who lost her mother in the war. She's since warmed to the woman who took her in and is learning how to laugh and enjoy life once more. But she always recalls her sickly but loving mother when she lays down for the night, leaving her pillow tear-stained as she drifts off to sleep. Oh. Desert spear, protective ring, slippery nut. Young boy whose mother died in the Civil War. He is training and studying so they may one day serve Ku's king. When memories of his deceased mother come to him, he is nearly driven to tears but puts on a brave face so as not to upset his younger sister. Slipper or not, you know, we can give some of that to Hikari as well. You're an OG, you would find this funny. Oh, yeah? What would I find funny, Sleeper? What are you simming about my comedic stylings? My sense of humor, if you would. What about it makes you think that I would find anything funny? I have no joy in my soul. There's my rival's discourse is DPS and tanks not appealing for support, so people are like, fuck you, you're just gonna stop playing. I mean, yeah, I get it. I get it. Like, I was probably one of the few people that just, like, I liked queuing as support when I played Overwatch. I liked playing as Mercy. GG Dive Meta. Dive Meta fucking pissed me off so much, man. Like, bro, stop diving, Winston. You're alone. A former gladiator in the Mountain Lions arena who calls those who risk his life for his brothers. This unwillingly stems from his inability to protect his true brothers from the ravages of war. He now devotes himself to helping his new brothers in Q. It's 2025. People still despise Mercy. I fucking love Mercy. It's great. It's great because I don't need to fucking aim. Unless I take out my pistol and try some stuff.
Thinking time.
It's nice not having to aim. Okay, so how... Let's reduce your attack.
Try again. No then.
Okay. You are weak to knife. Beef.
Sure.
Whoop. Cool. Why are band now? They have bands now?
Try again. Thinking time.
Didn't know that. That would so they got the thing that what League has?
Sure.
Do that and that, new stuff. Do Thief Skill, Aber's Reckoning, so
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
9.1. I feel like that's not necessarily right.
I need a plan.
Surprise attack? Is that?
Found a
One.
weakness. Try again. Thinking time.
Well, wait. Surprise attack. Assume more opponent attack. No, swift step. Wait, no, wait. What move? What? I thought there was a move that made it. I'm getting confused.
Sure.
I mean, the fight's going well. It has bands, you know. Oh yeah, I mean, it's literally been what they've been doing the entire time with fucking Overwatch since Marvel Rivals came out. Just playing catch up. It's like, oh yeah, we're not gonna really try and focus and make our 5v5 change stick.
Study harder.
So is this good because of the dodging? Like, what makes that more better? Weird. That. Yeah, I'll have to go check with. I'll have to go try to mug the lady that has the stuff that I want. 10,000 to find out what's on with you. Okay, we'll just go try to find you elsewhere. Like, the thing is, I don't necessarily mind the concept of banning. It just depends on how many are allowed to be banned. Cause like, bro, I would ban fucking Hammond if I was playing on like I could think of like 3 maps where it's like, okay, no, Hammond has to go. I don't know about Overwatch tomorrow. I don't want to. Okay. Because it's like, okay, if you're on that one space station map that has the pillar in the middle, yeah, Hammond's banned. If you're on, what is it? Is it Nimbani or one of those maps that has like the thing in the one of the capture maps, but they don't have a ban phase, so you could ban the same champ. Okay. I got strength to wait and watch and see what happens. What's going on, elderly man? My man enjoying the comfortable time in the castle town. He survived the war, but knowing he did so when so many young lives were lost, it left him racked with guilt. That's fine, bro. Okay. Slumber Sage. There we go. Resistant. No, that's a pretty good one. Mental defense, 632. Anything new out here? Are you new? No. Okay. Yeah, I need to go to Rocktown and see if my thieving Oswald, my thief Oswald, is going to pan out as I read online. Although I don't have all the stuff that I think they said to have a good build. Dumpling maker, skewer. Give me your stuff.
What?
Woman selling dumplings and other light fare within the very castle grounds that were once off limits to commoners. She's recently formed a bond with a dumpling-loving official, a friendship that exceeds her modest station. Oh, dumpling. How about sweet dumpling? They're scrumptious. New king's a decent sir. I can't say I dislike him. Day after day, it's petitions, petitions, petitions. It's a hard job, but then again, it's one worth doing.
Well, now.
An archivist who keeps records of Ku's government movements and machinations. She was once confined almost entirely to Odessa, but the new regime's interest in the opinions of its subjects gave her the opportunity to speak freely with the townsfolk. She then collects their opinions and proposes to present them to the government. Yeah, how nice. The citizens' voice is being heard by the government. Holy fuck. How amazing. We have a blacksmith in the castle town. She visits the castle nearly every day to speak her mind and petition for a number of causes, making loud, passionate, and humanist arguments that are well-reasoned and substantive. The government finds her quite useful as a conduit to the people. Cool. Good. No, not amazing. Physical attack. No, not amazing. Ogre's Bane. It's pretty good. But I don't want to get rid of it because I like his magic. 5-tiered tower. Oh, wait, this is... Halt, traveler. I offer you a warning. Otto Gojui Masareo. Only the greatest of heroes can challenge the 5 trials of this tower. Few who enter ever return. Proceed at your own peril. Knowing the risk, do you still insist on proceeding? No, we're good. I suggest you leave. Life is not something you should throw away. Get out of here, bitch. Oh. Yeah, okay, so I vaguely remember reading about that. I think that's how you get one of the rusted weapons, maybe? What's going on, bro? Treasurer? Well, now. Haku's treasury, unfortunately, during his tenure as treasurer, 4 items representing a tortoise, killing, dragon, and phoenix were still in his squad. They recovered the tortoise and killing, but faced much embarrassment with the rain 2 are not found as well. Give me... How's it going, bro? Oh, woe is me. I should live my life in shame for this failure. The 4 treasures could have been stolen. Conflict threw things into chaos, yes, but even so, I managed to recover 2 of the 4, but the other 2 remain yet lost. And if they're taken across the sea, they'll be lost to us forever. We need to find them, and soon. Incredible. You found both the Dragon Base and the Phoenix fan at the same time, too. Oh, great. You finished the quest. Yeah, sure. Go for it, bro. Finally, the tortoise killing dragon and Phoenix are reunited. The 4 treasures restored. We did it. The stain on my honor has been wiped clean. I owe you a great debt. Thanks to you, these precious artifacts have been saved. More importantly, now I can pretend my embarrassing abject failure never happened. You're talking to the king. Yeah, this is talking to my thanks. Now, let's just keep this whole matter to ourselves, yes? Literally to the king. Staff of Carnage. Carnage. Carnage, baby. Hey, yo, baby, it's Carnage. Let there be carnage. Okay, so that went to attack. Good. It's really the evasion. That'll probably help him to some degree. Just let him dodge. Let Oswald dodge. Librarian managed Ku's vast store of books within a collection of documents written in the ancient Ku language that was used when the nation was first founded. The tomes have long been prohibited, but now the ban has been lifted. She's begun deciphering them. Magic Nut. Greatly increase elemental attack. Boost my spell power. Oh yeah, baby. Uh-huh. Okay, what's going on? Give me your stuff, bro. Love that throne. It's just high enough level to steal everything. Minister who serves the nation coup with a traditionalist streak. He accepts the new king's rule and has sworn fealty, but finds that irksome the commoners may now enter the castle grounds as they please. Having ossified over long years, his opinions cannot be changed overnight. We'll get used to it, bitch. That's how I like it. I like my people's comings and goings. It's not just the army that protects the peace, but ordinary folk like us too. Give me your stuff. Merchant has only just opened his own shop, where once only established merchants with long-standing connections to the government could enter Ku. A new generation of enterprising folk are now permitted to build their businesses. Yay! Castle Ku. Hello there. Greetings. Give me your stuff. Hyperion Spear. That sounds promising. Soldier stands watch of the castle grounds day and night. He's a man of no particular skill or talent, who insists that his diligence is his only defining trait. His unvarnished personality and common demeanor, however, have earned him the trust and respect of many. Okay, I'm actually going to check that. Nothing great. Headband. That's pretty good for... I mean, at least helps you. Appearance Spear. No. Okay. Actually, I need to come out here. Do a quick nighttime loop. Okay, what's going on here? I'm invincible. I can protect this castle all by my lonesome. 5,000. Not worth it, I'd say. I'll bribe you 1,000. Sword carries herself with dignity. She had her spear stinging defeat during her combat trial, which earned her a prize spot in the castle guard. She dresses as a man so as not to be belittled, and thus her thus far her secret is safe. Since we're Master Shield, Light Nut L. Yeah, we're taking that.
Head.
Hand it over. Criminal, raise the
I
alarm.
like my odds.
Okay,
I need a
wind.
plan.
Let's do
Hold still.
that. Just while we prep.
Poor eight. Thinking
Good.
time.
And Scholar.
Indulge me for a moment. Try again. Now then.
Okay, thief skills. HP.
Sure. Step. Calculations complete.
Whatever. I'm at the barrage.
Indulge me for a moment. Poor eight. Thinking
Nice.
time.
Actually.
No. Indulge me. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Nice. Okay. Master Shield, Light Nut L. Good. Get an item. Inventory, Stone Splitter. Meh. Master Shield, not that great. Massively increases speed. Let's give it to Oswald. Make him go a little bit earlier. Stuffed toy. Okay. Daytime. Okay. Actually, anything night? Nope. What's Benkei and you doing out down here? What's up, Benkei? Lord Vasifikari, King Jogo before him, he spent his youth wandering around and testing his abilities against others until bested by young King Jogo, who had caught wind of a story and came to challenge him. After being defeated, he changed his name from Musashi to Benkei and swore his fealty. I believe that's actually like referential battle tested spear. Okay. I believe that's referential to like an actual like historical event
like
person.
my odds. I need a plan.
I think that is
Sure.
like a thing that
Step.
happened.
Use this well.
Stalwart stance.
Try again.
Miss
Thinking
bitch.
time.
Scholar. Let's do this. Yeah.
You won't be needed.
Just drop your defense. Thief.
Sure.
Bam.
Step. Feel my wrath.
Thief. Berserker. Yeah. The greater your speed, the more potent the. Okay, so that's why you want big speed for this.
Haber, Prince of Thieves.
6.8.
4-8. No.
Nice.
Indulge me for a moment. I need a plan.
Oh, jeez. How much life do you have, bro?
Let me look at you.
13. Oh, okay. You don't got much more.
Try again. Thinking time.
Thief.
Sure. Step. 4-8. Try again. I need a plan.
Okay, let's just hit you with that.
Broken.
Good.
Think. Calculations can let me show you what I've learned.
Scholar, one true magic.
This is.
Bam. 20 point. Yep. Okay. That's
Study harder.
that's really the strat. That's why you want to have. Okay. Zuki Porridge, protective bracelet, battle tested spear. Okay, battle tested spear. Sounds pretty darn good. 692. Protective bracelet. Yeah, we'll put that on you. Get her spear damage up. What's going on with you, bro? You don't got nothing worth it.
I have.
Ku's Minister of Finance, Father Timothy has nonetheless found ways to raise enough funds to rebuild the town after the protracted war. Unfortunately, his busy schedule and ever-present anxiety robbed him of his appetite. Today, for example, he had not but a single serving of Zuki porridge. Okay, actually, wasn't there? Oh, it's up. Okay. Anything over here? Okay, there are. Wait, what the fuck? You seem not reputable. Okay. Gotta check everybody. Prime Minister. Who's common collected Prime Minister. He is adept at surveying the opinions of the people, soldiers, and ministers, and considering them fairly before handing down the most reasonable course of action. He has the notion that politicians must be rational at all costs, so he has learned to express his own emotions. Assassin's Dagger. Cool. Okay. Scrutinize. Oh man, reports the goings on the castle town to the castle officials initially hired by the royal family. Spawn the townsfolk and alert the royal saying sign of insurrection. His job is now to speak plainly to and with the people and share their opinions.
Alt.
Cool. Lady in waiting. Woman who tends to odd jobs in the castle. Post-war construction has obliterated the castle's coffers, leading to a shortfall of staff, which keeps her more busy than each and every day. Still, she reasons that a damn sight better than fleeing for her life during wartime. True. The castle has a lot of work. Oh, what's up, Benkei? Let's come over here. Bottle of blinding dust. Sneak attack. Okay, you're there. Healing great bunch. Oh, whoops, forgot the iron dials has to run. It's my job to instruct the next generation. I'll whip those kids in shape. Mark my words. Smashing strike.
Well,
Stubborn but virtuous master in King Chico's service, he could no longer abide Mugen's rule and step down from his position, but left at the opportunity to serve the new regime. Lately, he's taken it upon himself to train the young officials. Fortifying nut, hell yeah.
what?
A woman who recently began working in the castle, the lean staff ensures she's perpetually busy, and a long list of things and preferences to remember has led to no small number of incidents. Nevertheless, she carries on with an irrepressible verve. Everyone in the castle thinks highly of her. More physical attack. Do it. Give me even more strength. Okay. Get out of here. There we go. Mighty Leaf. Yeah, you're already there. Okay. Oop. There's that. Okay, so that is all of those. Now, nighttime, let's go to Rock Island, because I want to try mugging at night, now that everyone's got some more levels under their belt and whatnot. Okay. Contaminate.
I have.
What's going on with you? Okay. You. What was your deal? Heavy bone spear. Oh yeah, I want to knock you out. Your thing was twin serpents. Let's go for it. If I must. True, you got this, Resh.
On your guard. Here
Okay. Learn skill. Deep analysis. 27,000. That doesn't seem too bad.
Too slow.
As long as I'm able to
Prepare
survive
yourself.
it. Warrior skill. Let's do stout wall.
Show me your might. Predictable. My
Okay,
turn.
good.
I'll keep my friends safe.
Inca.
Hienka!
420. Okay, so that's
Now it
good
begins.
amount. Arm master. Learn skill.
How's this?
I was hoping
Prepare
that was poison.
yourself.
Okay, I'm a master. 6
You're
full
in
strength.
for it now.
No rest for the weary. Serpents.
Now it begins.
I should also put on Vengeful Blade.
Choose your next move
I think
wisely.
that'll be useful.
Too slow. I return your wrath. Here I
7,
come.
good. Arms Master.
You're in for it now. Now, I fight for my friends.
There we go.
You're in for it now. Who's next?
Good, okay.
For the prize.
That's
coup.
nice. That's good. Heavy bone spear. So I don't know how good that spear
still
is, but heavy bone. It's not that great. But you are nice little room that I wasn't expecting. Lava Rejuvenating Jam. Magic Nut. Hell yeah. Massively increase elemental attack. 557. Cool, cool, cool. Nothing new or strange out there. Let's save. Need to go find Woman's house. You. Yes, you. Because I want that ancient cog. Okay.
I like my odds.
So,
Thinking time.
so first and foremost, we need to reduce your attack.
Hold still.
I think. Okay. Thief skill.
Sure.
That.
Understand.
218.
Poor
That's
aid.
good.
Thinking time.
Okay. Let's do this. Advanced magic.
Calculations complete. In pursuit of
Power.
knowledge.
One true magic 2.
This is the answer.
Okay, that was 12-ish. I don't know how much health you
Thinking
actually
time.
have, but I'm going to Healing Grape
This one's
M,
for
and I
me.
need to analyze you just to see how much health you have. Okay, that's fine.
Let me look at you.
14, 15 left. Okay, okay. Could you just cool
This
it?
one's for me. Poor aid. Now then.
Okay, just cool it,
This
please.
one's for me.
Okay.
Let
Flame power.
Feel my wrath.
One true magic 2.
This is the answer. Try again.
That's
Now
good.
then.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna do another Healing
This
Grape
one's
M.
for me. Thinking time.
Okay. Okay, let's do. Advanced
Calculations
magic.
complete. I need a plan.
Okay, and this. No, I'm gonna do Blizzard.
Rise, fierce. All according to
There
plan.
we go. Good.
Calculations complete.
Scholar, one true magic 2.
This is your finish.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good. That was.
Gained valuable insight.
Okay. I mean, I don't know how much Thief actually helped me, but hey, I got it. Heavy book, ancient cog, handmade bouquet. Good. Yeah, I just mugged your mom, kid. Because that's the thing that heroes do. I have no idea what everyone's here's deal is. Healing Grape M. Let's go buy several more. So I used some. Okay. Now with that, we can. I still need to figure out how to get to this island and that area. It's like, do I have to go through the Nameless Traverse? Probably. Probably should check it out. If I remember right, there was a cook's in jail. Huh. This up here. Oh yeah, because there's a western path that they don't let you through, so that's probably a story thing. Okay. Let's come out here, and let's go to the inventor. Also, you know what? I'm gonna take a break because I've been going. So, be back in about 3 minutes. we're back. So, let's go.
Time to clean up the filth. Here we go.
Good. Everyone's just able to deal with it real easy. Okay.
Ready to be prey?
Guys, why do you wanna? Why do you wish to perish?
Fire. You're finished.
Good.
I've seen worse methods.
There we go. Okay. You. So you. I still need tin toy and a mythical horn. But I do have everything over here. Would that be wise? The very materials I need for my next invention. You are truly a wonderful assistant. Now then, prepare yourself. You're about to witness the birth of an invention that shall change the world forever. Forever. I've done it. My silent invention, Archer's Coil, is finally complete. The device can reproduce the lightning of the heavens down here on Earth. With it, we can bear witness to dazzling and divine phenomena simply by releasing the electrifying energy stored within. That's another invention flawlessly finished. I dare say my genius is almost frightening. Now that you've seen Master at work, you know how to craft for yourself. May it aid you on your journey. Archer's Coil. Nice. Thanks to all the materials you brought me, my inventing is continuing apace. Not blaming you for being utterly charmed by my genius. Okay. Skill. BP and adversity. Grants the equipping character 2 BP when near death. That's not bad. If it can proc multiple times in a session in a whatchamacallit. Don't know what Archer's Coil does. Generates lightning, so we reduce pulsing and scanning, so a certain amount of electrifying within. Organisms that come in contact with the lightning are said to become extraordinarily invigorated. Okay. So that leaves tin horn, tin toy, and mythical horn. Okay. Okay, let's go to. Yeah, I want to go try this. I want to go check out this traverse. So let's go here. I'm going to take a rest at the inn first, though. Oop. Okay. 229. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know if I want to keep Oswald as a thief or as an inventor.
Time to clean up the filth.
I need a plan.
Okay.
Fire. A week.
Now, it's over. I still have much to learn.
Because the thing is, he is pretty fast, so he goes first, which would be good for analyze stuff, but not much else, I think. Southern Nameless Village Traverse. Okay, it's level 45. Yeah, that was definitely why I turned around the first time. Okay. Chest. Here's pretty cool. I do like the idea of like the game having areas that, like, because you go to them like later, like outside of regular story stuff, it's just like structured differently.
Try again.
Eat this. Let's
There you
Go on then. All right.
go. Okay, so they are
Let's grab some food.
a bit stronger. Not strong enough, just one tap with Hikari doing his Sotsugosugo. Okay, so that's a up, over. Okay, gotta go up here. Anything in Mental belt. Still attack on one, yeah, that's fine. 2 ways to get to that same
Let's
place.
play.
Okay. Knife. Thief skills.
Sure, understand.
Now it begins.
Learn skills.
How's this? Who's next?
Nice.
Ready?
Eat this!
Okay, that one doesn't like swords.
What to do?
Prepare.
Divine dual edge.
For the pride of Ku.
Do big damage. Okay. That got me. That. Let's keep going around the wings. Ooh, chest up at the top of there. Okay. Seems like this is promising.
I'll do what I must.
Ooh, you're
My
interesting. We'll
keep
do
my
this.
friends. Soldiers got me next.
Nice.
I need a plan. And done.
Now let's grab some food.
I mean, yeah, let's grab some food. Who doesn't like food? Herb of Serenity. Okay. Sinking Ruins. Okay. A further area. Okay, so that's all watery. So there's a area where there was an area, there's like go forward in the back area, and then there's this. Perfect.
Out of my way.
Hello there.
Thinking
Friends.
time. Pierce them. Rays of frost.
Okay.
Might break, huh? Go on then.
There you go. What's going on here? Double thrust all. Yeah, there's a stronger double thrust all, so yeah, we're doing that. Maybe it won't just do 1 damage. Maybe it'll do 2. Articulate stone. Prevents silence. Okay. Could be useful. What the fuck? How do I get to... Oh, over here.
Come and get
Red one across the water. Dagger.
Go on then.
Ice on those ones.
Thinking time. Sure, you understand.
I won't be a soldier. Good.
Took those ones out.
what to do.
You're too kind.
Okay, cool.
I take what I want.
No need to worry about you guys. Sea God Spear. Attack by deal 1 additional attack. That is pretty good. So if they're weak to spear and you did full boost, you would do 5 attacks, I guess.
Now then.
Okay, actually, I'm curious to... Scholar... Lightning Bolt.
Strike them down.
Steel defenses.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Prepare yourself. I won't be afraid.
Okay.
Soldier.
Ready?
You're too kind.
Okay. Let's just channel you. Double guard break. Double cleave. Yeah.
Go on then. All right.
Good.
Cleaning. And so it goes.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go through the stage.
Hinges on this battle.
Elephant. Petrifying. Okay, well, that's not great.
Here we go.
Okay, Hunter. Actually, no. We're gonna do this instead. Is Petrify not a... Oh god, unless I use an elixir, you might be stuck like that. Bach. Oh, Herb of Grace Bud is petrification. Oh, Lord. Shit. Okay. Thief skills. Or I guess analyze how much health. 93.6.
My turn.
But my main damage is fucking petrified with no real way to fix it. Unless it's time based. But it doesn't have. Okay, we need to. Nope.
Thinking time.
Okay.
Indulge me for a moment.
Nope.
Okay.
Snare.
What to do?
Claire Keel Wounds.
Here we go.
Okay. Beast Lore Provoke.
Come on then.
Okay. Rift. You can.
Thinking time.
Of course you silenced her. Okay. Okay, let's do
Calculations complete.
Alphonse Wisdom.
Impart your wisdom, Elephant.
Cleaning time.
Stone.
As swift as a
Do
snake.
this. That's basically what I'm gonna need to do. Is I'm gonna need to fire.
Hang in there.
Tide is turning.
What to do?
Okay.
Hang in there.
I'm not dead yet.
It's fine. Be slower.
Come on then.
Okay, only hit once. Fuck. Bide. Okay. Thief. Let's try.
Darkness take.
What to do?
Okay. Is it light?
Holy light. I'm starving.
Yeah, we're just gonna break you there. Oh, I can still do this. Okay, but you can't do it. Okay, so that's the thing. You can still do this, but you can't do it when you're multi-summoning. Okay. Okay. Let's give everyone big blessing.
What to do?
Sorry, but I will hold
Thief
back.
skills. Aber's Reckoning.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
0.3.
Let's
Dude.
go.
Okay. Big defense down. Main power. This one true magic 3. Okay.
This is the answer.
15, 15, 15. That's pretty good. God fucking damn it. He's literally my other damage. You fucking piece of shit. Oh god.
What to do?
I'm so surprised that there's not a... I don't even know if that's a physical attack. Nope.
Cleaning time.
And like the thing is, he's down at 1, so it means he like can't be KO'd if he's petrified. Because I was hoping that they could just KO him and it would, I could res him. But that's not how it seems to work.
Heal.
Okay. Okay, come on.
Come on then.
Okay, at least you hit twice. Snare. Abide.
Let's go.
Stone. Be slower, provoke. Elemental weak point, which I don't even know if it has.
Come on then.
Okay. Okay. Wait.
What to do?
Can I... Oh, they're gone out of the fight. Okay. Oh, that's annoying.
Watch me. Heal.
Cleaning time.
Heal.
Silencing
Ready.
blow. Leaf skills.
You're open.
Do that. Fisher. It's annoying, but fine. Use Spirit Strike to finish. That's fine. Beast Lore, Provoke. Double Cleave. Good. Okay. Good.
Let's go.
Beast Lore. Oh, Hunter skill. 6 monsters. Vagrant Bird King, Flame, Avalanche, Flame Revenant.
Ready, set, go.
Weak to ice. Good to...
Not bad. Sorry, but watch me.
Okay. And then Thief skill. Oh, I don't have enough Aber's Reckoning. Shit. Single foot 2 times, steal HP. Come on.
You're too kind.
10,000. Come on. Abide. Roll.
Pochette.
Okay. Can't have that much health left, right? I have 13 of these.
Hang in there.
Okay.
This is bad.
Warrior Hunter skills. Hunter skills. Okay, I am boosting. Same as augmenting things. Precise shot. Oh, beast. 48. Okay. Case. And what we can do is do this. Okay.
Ouch.
He must be close to death. Now the question is, do I break him? Hunter skill. Yeah, I feel like this is just the safest bet. So he has 7, which means 2, 4, 6. That. That.
Ready,
That.
set, go! Time to finish.
Go. Okay, Lance.
Cleaning time.
Okay. Nope. Nope.
There.
Mike,
Sorry, but
How much life do you have, bro?
I'm starving. That's my cobra.
Oh my god.
Now let's grab some
Fucking
food.
Christ. Oh my god. At least the 2 people that got KO'd are ones that, ones that have, whatchamacallit, plenty of other stuff. Rusty bow. Okay, there we go. That's pretty cool. Wait a sec. But yeah, of the 2 that could have been petrified, he got the DPS. he got the 2 people that would have made that fight go so much faster. He knew.
Hunt or be hunted.
Oh lord.
Thinking. This is the answer.
28. Feet of cleave. Snare.
I won't be a soul. Who's next?
There we go.
For the pride of Ku.
Yeah, just need to level and I'll get it all back. But I mean, I guess at this point I don't really need to stay. I can just travel somewhere else. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if I ever went in there. Yeah, let's go there. Yeah, we're just gonna go take the fights.
Out of my way.
Out of my way.
cleaning time.
I need a plan.
I'll keep my friends safe. Soul good.
There we go.
There's no need for flatterers. It'll rust my sword.
Yeah, you know what? I'm thinking job-wise. Let's go back to Inventor. Just kind of liked having Inventor. See, yeah, do that. Staff Carnage. Yeah. There's also now I get to see what the skill actually does. 0 SP restores 40% of single allies HP and SP and grant them 1 BP. Incapacitated allies will also be revived. It's pretty darn good. That is pretty darn good. Okay. And then what I can do additionally is I can also go up to Timberane.
Now it. I
That
won't
was one of the
be
few.
a
I think that's the only final town I haven't
for the
gone to.
pride of Ku.
Other than whatever one Throne goes to, but she seems to be going to New Delsta instead.
Hunt or be hunted.
Thinking time.
Inventor skills. Yeah, right, like this. Super useful.
This should set things right.
Oswald.
Prepare. I'll keep my friends safe. Soul gets set. Who's next?
I mean, and you could
I
use
still
that
have much to
early,
learn.
especially if he goes first. Use that on like Hikari so he can do a triple boost. Yeah, because I don't think I've gone through here just yet.
The hunt is on.
Yeah. You surprised your foe, hell yeah.
Let's go. Go on then.
Good damage on it as well. Nope, gonna get that spicy jerky.
Now then.
Inventor skills. 60% and 2 BP. That's monstrous. That's crazy good.
This should set things right.
Oswald.
That's amazing.
My turn.
I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Where each BP you use should give the
All
BP,
tidied
an
up.
additional BP. But that'll allow for some great stuff. Yeah, we're going in.
I'll accept only victory.
Hello, dagger. Cry for help.
Thinking time.
Okay. Scholar, advanced magic.
Calculations complete.
Cool.
Cleaning time.
Cleric skill, thief. Okay, let's just check.
You're too kind.
Nope.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, learn skills.
Who's next?
Cool. Back to being unlocked. Beast lore provoke. For that.
What to do?
Thief.
You're too kind.
Dagger. Ow.
Thinking time.
Okay, I don't like him being blinded. But let's do that.
Accuracy is everything.
Arms mass, 6
Dorian
strike.
Point, I've got
Okay, good.
Prey away.
Beast lore. Provoke. Oh fuck, I just used my healing.
Time to finish this.
There you go.
Let's go.
Beast lore. Glasses. Yeah, sure. Nice. No idea how much health this thing
I
has.
won't be afraid. Hienka! Good.
20, 21, hell yeah. See, that's what happens when Hikari can actually go. Quicksand Monster's Liver. That is one of the hunter ones. That's one of the hunter license monsters. Rusty Axe, hell yeah. So just to be clear, I did know, in the break, I did look up where a couple of the rusty weapons were, so I'd have something to do. Because I did decide that. It's like, you know what, I'll just leave Throne for next time I stream. So, want to have something to do.
Gained valuable insight.
Because I feel like this is a worthwhile thing to get. Brightstone prevents blindness. Oh yeah, I never actually went back to the straightforward part of the Traverse. That one I don't know.
You're finished.
Not actually 100%
I've
sure
seen
what's
worse methods.
beyond there. Okay, nothing. Scorched Bone Spear raises potency of fire-based attacks. That could be useful. I saw a thing where it's actually pretty good.
I'll be your opponent.
It's actually pretty good for Oswald to have War Master, because you can give him a whole bunch of weapons that raise the potency of spell types. And I think they're all, like, the effect of all the weapons, like, it's cumulative. Like, they add. So if you have all weapons that all boost, like, a spell type, like fire, right, it makes it so his fire attack is godlike, apparently.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Okay. This is the last one, I think, here. Reinforcing jam, nice. Okay, so we have this town, which I got really close to. Don't know why I didn't actually go to it. Probably, you know what? I know why I didn't, because it's level 45, so by the time I first got to it, it was a little too high. Yeah, let's go gravel first. Hey, how's it going, bro? I brought another rusty thing for me. Look at, give him here. Remember for that, this too is one of the divine weapons. The armor's master, give me some talent, reforge it. Blacksmith's honor. Let's get 2 more of the divine weapons. Take a gander at this. I de-rest and reforge this divine weapon. Lionheart's axe. On the hunt. You learned peak performance. Oh, I restored the other divine weapon you had while I was at it. Hunter's bow. Flurry of arrows. Invigorating break. If anything you might be a divine weapon, bring it to me. Cool. Okay, equipment. So actually, let's go to skills, learn skills. So what? Lionheart, unleash an axe attack on a single foe 2 times. Second strike will be more powerful than the first. The more weak points you have revealed, the more potent the attack. That sounds pretty good. Bow, unleash a mighty powerful bow attack on all foes. If you break even 1 foe, this attack will trigger again. That's good. So if you know that there's 1 enemy. Okay, that's really good. Peak performance raises damage dealt when the equipping character is at or above max HP. Could be good. Restores equipping character's HP when breaking a foe. So that kind of works with that. Arms refinement. Fills the equipping character's lane power gauge when exploring an enemy's weak point. Oh, you could... Wow, I'm surprised that it lets you see what the thing is before even getting it. That's kind of weird in my opinion. More foes there are, the more potent the attack. Okay, so let's come up here. Lost Tribe Spear. That's battle-tested one. Wait, do I not have the spear? Or do I have it on? Axes. Lionheart's axe. Damage will only go down slightly. Here's a max HP during battle. Cool. Tornado bow, hunter's bow, reduce random tribute, cool. Nice. Actually, just gonna warlord spear. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. Okay, so yeah, let's go. Actually, Wellgrove up is probably slightly faster. Although the combat might not be. Okay.
Now then.
Now,
defend.
I won't be afraid.
Doesn't matter. Good.
I still have much to learn.
Good. Wait, do we? Wait, who are you? I won't let even one of them survive. Oh, are you the Dark Hunter? Gloomy Hunter. Man, hunts monsters in the forest, reserves deepest loathing for demi-humans, has criminally committed to their extermination. No friends or acquaintances, and seeks assistance from no quarter. And yeah, one time he was mild and gentle father. Oh, wearing ribbon, battle bow. Oh, I'm sorry, guy. 60 or higher. Corpse maker. Jeez. So I am going to imagine that his daughter got killed by a demi-human.
I'll keep my friends.
If that wasn't the implied story, then I would question what they're even doing. Northern Wellgrove Trail. World map. I'll go Southern Timberin.
Hunt or be hunted.
Ready?
Thinking time.
I won't be sold.
If I know his is like the
I
most
still have
guaranteed,
much
there's
to
no
learn.
reason to use anybody else's resources. Okay. Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. I took your stuff.
Stand aside or fight.
Surprise for foe.
Let's go. Huh? Go on then.
Yeah.
I'll keep my friends. Soul
Wham.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Yeah. But that, if it breaks even one foe, it procs again move. That could be really useful, especially if you like math it out like properly, where it's like, okay, I have 4 enemies. This one is weak to peekaboo. You seem like you'd be weak to fire of some sort. No? Okay. Attack on a single foe 2 times. Unleash dagger attack on it at least 3 times. You know, let's try this.
Blade of the dead.
Right. Huh?
Poison
Go
Storm?
on then.
Yeah. Defense. Slow motion.
Right.
Okay, what are you
Go
guys?
on then.
You're too electric. And the last thing must be magic as well.
Strike them down.
There you go.
Study
Rone got hit hard, but we got heals for that. Okay, refreshing jam. It's probably worth it in the long run.
Ready to be prey?
Okay, surprise for foe.
Ready?
Eat this.
I won't be afraid. Soldier, I've got good.
I need.
Brush. There we go.
I've seen worse methods.
Yeah, it's nice having characters that are strong. Oh, that must be down to the water. Give it back. Kaishite. That's it. My treasure. Soda wa taisetsu na mono. Important thing. Give it back, please. Kaishite. Onegai. Okay. Was not expecting that.
Might. I'll keep my friends. Soldier,
Okay.
Let's hunt.
Lunar Lunge all. I don't know if it hits twice though. But it is pretty darn powerful. Well, I'll capture it just to check. It's only 1 more powerful than Ancient Froggen. Yeah, get the superior jerky.
Study harder.
Yep. Okay. Oh, this isn't suspicious whatsoever.
Hunt or be hunted.
Thinking. Fire. Burn.
Go. Oh,
I won't be a soldier. Who's next? I still have much to
also, I
learn.
should probably go to town first so I can at least teleport to it. House Wellows Man. This is level 50. Okay. Okay, so that one would... I mean, still 10 levels over it, so I shouldn't really have issues. But... I explained some stuff. Let's go daytime for new enemy types.
Time to clean up the filth.
I guess same enemy types.
Strike them down.
Jaws of Darkness, double thrust all.
Go on then.
Ribbit. I'm a froggin',
There's
bro.
no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Dude, bro, what kind of demi-human are you? Dude, I'm a frog, and kinda. Is that your thing? You're just a frog? Yeah, just a frog, bro. Leafland's Timberane. Nice. So I know that there was a quest for me to bring a bottle somewhere. Aristocrat, Timberlane's royals, and nobles act so high and mighty. To say that this kingdom's antiquated would be an understatement. Leafland's abundant resources keep this kingdom thriving. Cool. Thanks. Burgering Nut, Max SP, hell yeah. Also in court Scotland and around the world, he was a brilliant man, but keeps his emotions carefully hidden. The marriage arranged for him by his parents with the daughter of a noble lion is, he assumes, an attempt to shore up their family status in case he knows nothing of true love. Aw. Max SP. Yeah, just keep it up. 200. Got more than casters. Aristocrat. Third daughter of a noble lion who has plenty of hair-raising stories to tell about the scrape she's gone into. Her parents at lost betrothed her to a man much younger than her, but true love is the one adventure she has yet to experience. No one knows true love in that family. It says you're from speaking to the royal family, you never know who might be listening. I think I'll be fine. Teacher at the academy for the science, royalty, and nobility. As an idealistic youth, he hoped to change the country's future through education, but the reality of the job was less rosy. Daily dealings with children who wield their exalted status like a blunt instrument have left him drained and defeated. Yeah. Yeah, have any interesting tales to tell, or just devastating tragedies? I don't mind. Easier and... Hey, yo! This mysterious woman who roams town every day in search of ideas is actually a best-selling author. Her most successful series, Lady of the Nectar, is about forbidden love between a human and a butterfly, and her readers eagerly await its next installment. Oh, I'm a beautiful butterfly! A fool of a father I am. Where did I go wrong? I know I must do if I truly care about my son, and yet... you must be, leave me alone, please. No. Tell me. Father certified wrongdoer Nero, when his son asked him to hide the stolen Azure Sun Sword until the heat dies down, he buried it down the trail beside the inn. Deep down, he hopes to rehabilitate his son. Trail beside the inn. Is that it? Folks from Sac come here in secret just to work. Make corn pouch.
What?
Diligent Tavernan, who was actually the second son of a prestigious noble family. He left home after finding noble society too confined and restricted by old-fashioned conventions. Now he is learning about the world by earning an honest living without revealing his origins. Oh. Thank you. Heavy coin pouch, hell yeah. Ooh, travel banter. Throne, Enchant, look at that. Look at what? The dark marks on the ceiling. I think they may be bloodstains. I can smell mystery, and I need your help solving it. Playing detective, are you? Count me in. If it's a scent you're after, I'm your girl. Woo! Why, thank you. we may find the one who shed that blood upstairs. Does this tavern have a second floor? Hello, how's it going, Echo Dave? If it doesn't, then perhaps they're in the attic. In any case, let's begin the search. I wonder what we'll find. Perhaps something we wish we hadn't. Is there even blood up there? A fair question. What does your nose say, Ochat? Let's ask it. Says that isn't blood. Actually, it smells pretty good. Not blood, you say? What sweet-smelling red liquid might one find in a tavern? Not bad, thank you. I'm doing well. Red wine, aqua wine. Speaking of red wine, I can't seem to find the bottle I bought not long ago. I know who the culprit is, Tamanos. It's me. Watashida. Could you tell me what happened, Ochet? Well, it smells so good, I thought I'd have a sip. But I didn't know how to open the bottle, so I shot an arrow at it. An arrow? Wine? Botoruni. Yao. Finishing work character? Yeah, I finished Ikari tonight, and I finished Oswald tonight. I'm leaving Throne for next stream. Or Throne. And then I'll start cycling out the at least I'll probably start cycling out Throne if I'm being real, because like the remaining characters could probably all have like cleric as a subclass and be fine. Or like a different healer, like because Casty is apothecary, so that's kind of healing anyway. Oh dear, and I was looking forward to that wine too. I'm so sorry. I'll make it up with you some tasty meat, promise. That's quite all right, Ochad. I'm satisfied just knowing that this case has been closed. Nothing sates you quite like solving a good mystery, does it? Certainly not. I like that group. It's like, yo, we down for mysteries, bro? Mysteries, bro. I'm gonna bring this teaching to the sacred flames of this land. Couple's pendant. I'll take your stuff, though. Ooh, that seems pretty good for HP.
Well,
Member of the Sacred Guard assigned to Timbrain. In fact, she all but demanded this assignment from the Aura's headquarters so she could be near and support her beloved little sister who lives in town. You will put me there. Good. Ooh. Little means by which I'm able to enter the water. Okay. Boink. Protective necklace. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Hello there. Justice yields to no one, and it is that unyielding nature that makes it right. Aegis mace. Sure, I'll take that. Candy. Blessed vestments. Bro, you can't stop me from stealing your shit, bro. I will take it.
I'll take.
Sucks to be you, bitch. Sentencing gavel. That seems like a very strong move.
well,
Seeing punctilious and proper judge, his only interest is uncovering the truth, and not even rumors or bias or bribery besmirch his name. Such an upright stance can be dangerous, but he is tough in body and soul, and utterly unafraid of threats or indeed actual violence. I mean, given his fucking dual strength, yeah. It's like, I will uphold the law. God damn it. Good. How about you, Scrivener? Mid-career reporter for the Dust of Thames, currently swaying over a newly hired reporter, keeps getting all the best scoops. He has stationed himself outside court, hoping to land an exclusive that will outshine hers. Okay. Hello there, sir. Might I take your items? And scrutinize you. Guard the Timbrain court, never late and never absent. He loves justice above all, and is famed far and wide for always being as post inside the court. He loves his love. Are you watching the trial? Even the judge already decided that the defendant is guilty. I don't dare say this out loud, but I feel sorry for the poor man. If only there was some evidence to support his alibi, he could prove his innocence. Judge Still is an art collector, so he specializes in crimes like these. Think about it. He also presided over the Sapphire Wreath case all those years ago.
what's...
Scrivener terrain, current ability holding such power, all the defiant muckrakers. Scrivener goes back and forth depending on public opinion. Who's in possession of art collector counter so who's staying at the inn? I mean, well, I imagine what will happen if he's convicted of stealing nobleman's treasure. A couple that stole the Sapphire Wreath 15 years ago was sentenced to death. Oh no. Townsman enjoys observing court proceedings. Discovered this hobby after storming out of his house during a fight with his wife, then being at a loss for what to do. Dropping into a court on a whim, you realize how fascinating a glimpse into the lives of others can be, and now is in the spectator gallery almost every day. In case our precious sword has been stolen from the armor. God, I love the way this game handles music, with it being the same tune at night, but with different instrumentation. That is beautiful. Hero's Axe, Empowering Necklace, Soldier. Hero once known as the Arms of the Kingdom for his martial prowess. Later, however, he stepped out of the limelight to keep the peace in town. A simple soldier, he loves this country and this town with all his heart. My son is prisoner on Fridge Island because of his involvement in a major crime, and his innocent wife and daughter paid for his mistake. Oh! That boy is such a damn fool, I can't even begin to imagine what he's thinking now after losing everything. Message in a bottle. This is my son's handwriting. これは違いない。息子の字だわ。I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Trust me, I know I'm a fool. I got my family killed. I don't expect you to forgive me. But I want you to know that I regret leaving you all alone. So I'm gonna go see you. I thought escaping this hellhole was impossible, but I found myself an incredible confidant. If I stick with him, I think we might just make it. Oh. Nope. Nope. He was Oswald's guy. Blew himself up. Honestly, I don't know if this letter will even make it to you. But I want to believe in miracles, knowing that you're waiting for me. Gives me the courage to break out of here. Love, your foolish son. Wait, there's a postscript at the bottom. Sorry, Ma. Looks like I won't be able to see you after all. That confidant I told you about, I want him to live. He's like me, but different. And I feel like those two will forgive me if I help him get out of here. Sorry for being a fool to the very end. Aw. Thank you for giving me life. My son was a clever man and a skilled manipulator. But then he tried to take advantage of the wrong people and lost everything in the process. Can't believe that boy gave his life to protect someone in the end. Thank you for delivering this letter. Knowing how he felt puts my mind at ease. Never thought I'd forgive that boy for what he'd done, but seems miracles do happen. Jade Dagger. Evasion sometimes to reduce target's physical attack. Not bad, not bad. Okay, well, I'm sorry about that, but I need to take your stuff.
Well,
A woman who lives in Timbre. She used to live with her son, his wife, and her grandchild, but is now all alone. Her son, who was named after a gem just like her, committed a crime and was shipped off to a prison. Yup. Yeah, named after a gem. Hey, thank you. Sickly woman. Woman born and raised in Timbre, weak of constitution all her life. She is also prone to paralyzing seizures. She sometimes expresses frustration over her condition, but refuses to give up. Her treatment is ongoing. Don't give up, girl. Spiriting Plum Basket, thank you. Azure Sun Sword. Decorated ornamental sword. Sharp Nut, accuracy. Cool. Woman used to run the inn with her husband. They have given the inn away and retired, but without any children of their own. She was at the inn gave her a reason to wake up in the morning. As a result, she arranged with the new owner to keep handling the daily cleaning. I'll give accuracy to Chet, just for her. This thing. Here you go. You're watching the trial. The judge has already decided to find us guilty. Hey, I got the sword. Maybe I need to come down over here and talk to old man. Nope. Maybe I say, maybe at night I can talk to him. Light Nut. Increase speed. Hell yeah. Let's make Hikari a little bit faster. Okay, over here. Or a chance for our soldiers to rise in the ranks. Not all bad. You know, just risking our lives.
well,
Newlywed, whose favorite food is his wife's homemade lunches, he is determined to rise in station and give her a better life, and as such, cut back on sleep in order to work more. Got a lot of soldiers in Timbre, we need them to protect our borders. Newlywed who makes a lunch for her hardworking husband would love every day. Truth is, she would rather he worked less and spend more time with her, but she isn't sure how to bring it up. Babe, I want to spend more time with you. As fuck. Would you like a drink? No, not of spirits, of course, but of tea. Resistant nut. Hell yeah.
what?
Well, man ran a local inn for many years, recently got into a successor, and is now enjoying his golden years. Drinking a cup of tea with his wife at the end of each day is his favorite pastime, and he finds choosing the right tea leaves an endlessly absorbing activity. Elemental defense. Good. Want to ease people's suffering, if only a little. That's why I became a cleric. I remember growing up, I always thought it was called clerk. Like, not cleric.
Oh, no.
I was like, oh, weird. Is that why, like, people that man desks are called clerks? Cleric of the Sacred Flame assigned to a missionary working Timbre. In fact, she all but demanded this sign from the order's headquarters to get away from her older sister, whose love can be smothering. Oh, poor lass. Okay. So it's several precious swords. So I guess I need to find Not just the one sword. I need to find a second precious sword. Cleansing leaf. Okay. What's going on here? Give me your stuff. Tough nut.
What?
One pair of guards stand on town like the post. Stoke serves one great praise throughout the kingdom. The truth is, he would rather go home early, but doesn't want to leave before the other guard. Or refuse to be the first to leave. God damn it. 708, nice. Nothing to report. What's up with the truth is, he'd rather leave, but is afraid that if he leaves before the other guy, he'd get in trouble. One is being like, I don't want to leave before him because fuck him. Because I refuse to be the first to go. The other's like, I don't want to get in trouble, man. Only a boy would dare address me directly. Hey, how about I steal your stuff, bitch? Princess. Oh, okay. Eighth princess. Oh, eighth. Oh, eighth? Come on. Karen is accomplished, beautiful, and well supplied with suitors with whom she is not the slightest interest. The only time long enters her gaze when it falls upon a certain palace gardener who is also a childhood friend. Oh. Royal gardener, timbering is beautiful and verdant nation. I won't let this garden be an exception. Nice. We love childhood friends. This woman inherited the post of her head gardener at Timbering Castle from her father. She was a regular visitor to the palace from a young age, became close to the eighth princess, who was about the same. Oh, yo! We love Sesby and Lex. There's nothing straightforward about business. You have to be smart to make a profit. Yeah, okay, you know what you don't have to be. What? Bitch, I'll steal whatever. Granddaughter of a merchant who visits the palace regularly by royal appointment. Though still a child, she is proud of the family business and looks forward to inheriting it one day. She has plans to open stores all over the world and has already begun tentatively selecting people to run them. Cameron is home to a thriving silkworm industry. Our silk goods are the best in the realm. Have you no shame? Shame! Times a reputation. Ooh, what's over here? Hello there. I challenge you to a duel. Frenzied fire, that. 339. That seems like a really good bow. What's going on here? Hero says the arms of the kingdom for his march prowess. Even now, as an old man, he tries to maintain his strength. It stands outside an old tower waiting for challengers. Fuck it, we ball. Could be good.
On your guard.
It's a cool
My
bow.
turn.
We're gonna go with Vengeful Blade.
Choose your next move wisely.
Okay, that's a decent number of time.
I return your wrath.
Nice.
Twofold. Prepare yourself.
Let's do deep analysis. 21,000 left.
My turn.
Lance, armed. You know what? Let's just do 6-hold strike.
For it. I've got.
Okay. There's an arrow. Gale Force Blade.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, that's healing Great Bam.
My turn.
Okay. Arms Master. Axe.
Axe of the time to strike.
315, 587. Hell yeah.
Now, I won't be afraid.
Bianca. Swap swap.
For the
So
pride
strong.
of the coup.
So strong. I love it.
You still have.
Much learn. Lethal bow attack on all foes 4 to 8 times. That's really good. I think I'll get rid of Clear Cut. I don't use it too frequently. What the fuck? You're really having me go. Rusty polearm, hell yeah! Okay, so that's kind of meant to be the boss. Cool, cool, cool. Great. I didn't actually successfully. Look at you. Luxury textile merchant patronized by Timberland's royal bloodline. She makes great sacrifice to build the family business to this point. It's always been handed down from mother to daughter, but she's unsure if she wants her young granddaughter to bear the burden when it comes. I also need Roland. Still need to find a guy named Roland. Scholar, dude, it seems I've lost my way again. Historian researching fortresses around the world, he has come to the palace to investigate rumors of secret passages built by generations of past kings, but hasn't found a single one. Still a lack of any sense of direction is one reason for this. There might be secret passages, but this guy just kind of sucks at getting around. Okay, cannot go inside, I guess. Yeah, come on. Hello there. I was thinking of soldiers of Sam with factions in the ranks. Battle bow. Oh yeah, I also need to... Yeah, the guard station outside the palace, unlike the inner guards who are considered elite and shout in favor, as men are generally taken for granted, which is growing dissatisfaction. As their commanding officer, he finds this a worrying development. Exercising about. Just got that. Crit goes down, damage go up, speed go up. Yeah, we'll take that on no chat. Hello there, miss. I'm gonna steal your stuff. Oh, nope, okay. Okay, I'm not gonna risk it. Tiffany. Daughter aristocratic family. She's somewhat competitive, prone to fights fans. She's nevertheless wise enough to see herself honestly. She often fights with her father, who has similar nature, but is on good terms with them, really. Never Mom and Papa. How could they do this to me? Why would anyone want to marry a person they've never met before? My husband would be a man named Margello. Apparently he's a donor to the library in Montwise. But I'll bet he's just some big-headed, narrow-minded brute. Isn't there anything I can do? I don't want to marry a stranger. Oh, okay, cool, good. Margello's personality. He's cool. He's cool. I had no idea Margello was such a kind-hearted man. Papa always said that a person's true character shines through when they're talking to those they have power over. So if Margello treats an attendant with respect, then that must mean he's not all that bad. I think I was too hasty in my judgment. I hadn't even met the man before saying I didn't want to marry him. But I won't make that mistake again. I'm going to march over to his house and talk to him, and make up my mind. Thank you so much for your help, stranger. It's given me the courage to take matters into my own hands. I wonder if instead of getting the thing of his personality, if I had just brought him over, right? Like, would that have done it differently? Because there does seem to just be multiple ways to do most quests, right? Which I think is really cool. And it's good of this game to have that. Probably leave this old man alone. Not until I take your stuff. Ooh, you know, I'll try it. Go for it.
What?
The old man was always in the same place, and the guard demanded he identify him. Claims to be an acquaintance of a good friend of the king's grandfather. Verifying this connection has proved challenging. Okay, so crit nut. Let's put that on you. 433, hell yeah. Gold nugget. It's a nugget. Oh boy. Nothing to report tonight, sir. 1,000. Provoke like a pro. Soldier in charge of slaying monsters by law. Their carcasses belong to the crown, but the soldier has secretly made other arrangements with unscrupulous merchants, selling off hides, bones, and other useful materials to help fatten his purse. I mean, I don't care. Yeah, you do it. You hunted it? Feel free. Greetings. I'm Roland, the floral designer. I beautify homes with flowers and ornamental plants. Fuck yes! Didn't even realize that Roland was going to be here. Yeah, there's a new beautifies homes and gardens with flowers. His bold, lavish floral arrangements elicit gasps from all who see them. He's currently assisting the palace gardener in the kingdom of Tiburon. Yeah, come on. You go. I understand. Lead the way. That's great. Okay, world map. Who was the one that wanted to see it? It was the one... I believe it was... Yeah, it was Conning Creek. Nice. Okay. Did I already get all the things necessary? Oh, new quest. You need something? Ask someone else. Very sick. I brought Roland. Across the ocean. No, not across the ocean. Are you Roland, the floral designer? Roran-san? Greetings, little one. I heard that you're a fan of mine. Konnichiwa, kawaii ojo-san. Boku no hante kitte kitanda? Man, what's up? I am. I saw what you did with the garden that one time. Hi. 前にあなたが、作った、応援を見たんです。There were so many flowers. It was like a dream. お花がいっぱいで、まるで夢の、組みたいに素敵でした。Then it's gonna be wild seeing what Mars can do with proper copy of Breath of Fire, not just ever. Right. How is the current GOG version? I've heard decent things, or I've seen at least articles that say it's decent. Oh, truly. Arigato. Yeah. Great. Lots of good. Nice. Not lots of quality of life. Okay. I promise to continue making beautiful things that bring you joy, little one. Yeah, I know you can do it, Roland. Yeah, Roland, I gave you fucking superior jerky. You better stay, bro. You better stay. I can't believe it. All my wishes came true. Welcome back to Windows 10, Windows 11, both two localizations of the game. Japanese, improved DirectX, game render, new rendering options, window mode, vertical sync rate, gamma correction, integer scaling, anti-aliasing, and more. Improved audio engine, restored missing environmental sounds. Nice. Onegai, zenbu kanachatta. All my wishes came true. No, you granted them. Anata ga kanaete kureta. My parents were right. There are things worth living for after all. Ima nara ikite tara ii koto ga aru te shinjirareru yo. So I won't give up. I'm gonna keep fighting and get all better. Dakara watashi gammatte byoki to tatatte miru. There's still lots of things I want to do. I can do them all myself once I'm better. Thank you for granting all my wishes. Problem. No problem, kid. My pleasure. Vest of joy, revitalizing jam. Raise resistance to poison, sleep, confusion, blindness, silence, terror, and unconsciousness. Pretty fucking good. It's pretty fucking good. My speed would go down majorly, but poison, sleep, confusion, blind, silence, terror, unconsciousness. Honestly, it would not affect Throne that much. So let's put down her. If she doesn't have a speed armor on. Hello.
This is where Ethan, my husband, was laid to rest.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Ethan. I'm living life for me, just as I promised you. My own research continues in fits and starts while I look after Elena. I've come across a rather curious set of ruins in my reading, you know. These ruins, they're way out on an island at the edge of the world, where the beastlings roam.
Yeah?
I should like to see them for myself someday.
Want me to bring you?
I've brought some flowers, Lady Clarissa.
Oh, thank you, dear. Ethan will be pleased to have
It's a
them.
good thing that I didn't choose to have Oswald as the head character, because this would make it awkward.
I know what you really want.
Tell me
You
what
want to go anywhere and everywhere, researching all kinds of things. But you can't, because of me, right?
Now, why would you say such a thing? That's not true at all.
I know you try really hard to make me feel better. It's really nice of you. But I want you to go. Don't worry about me, please. The housekeeper and I can look after everything while you're gone.
Elena, dear, thank you. I think I might just accept such a lovely offer.
Yeah, we'll take you to the ruins.
Though I should very much like to have a guide.
I got you. Okay, Clarissa's next chapter. So I imagine she's talking about, like, these ruins? Tombs of the Warden Beast? Alright, unless you're talking about these ruins? Sinking rounds? 100% sure. Come on. Big ring nut. Hell yeah.
What?
As former assistants by her lay like demeanor, she is not afraid to say what needs to be said, and has brought many a scholar to tears during discussions. The only person who would win an argument against her was her late husband, a feat which will likely never be accomplished ever again. Okay. Inventory, max SP. Hell yeah. Here's some beast liver.
That's more.
Eco. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to come down here. The Toto Haha. And we are going... Oh. Was this it?
Bringing food.
Oh, okay.
Giving half. Giving half.
Hambunko.
Now, wait a minute. This seems awfully little. You sure you counted correctly?
You fuck. Stop looking gift horse in mouth.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Are you sure you counted correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes. Half. Exactly.
Got it.
Sorry about that. Our mistake.
Good.
Here, take more. You lot can really eat, can't you?
Us taking? Taking more?
Inoka?
Thanking. Very nice. Very kind.
Arigato. Omae tachi yasashi. Yay. Everyone's getting along now.
Beastlings, and so many. Clearly that tome was no idle fairy tale.
And there's a beastling in our party.
Well now, we have a most unusual visitor.
Oh my. Might that be Kohaze?
Oh my god, girl!
It's been eons, Clarissa. When did we last see one another? At the survey of the pit?
Goodness, how that takes me back. We were just students back then. And it was your knowledge of economics that kept the research going, if I recall. What have you been doing all this time?
Being a fucking bitch of a village leader who's trying to take the beastling's land after having already took some of it.
I always meant to use my education to earn myself a lordship, you see. So I came to this island, settled it, and built myself a village.
My word, age did not dull your ambition, I see. But something must have happened. You've made nice with your neighbors.
That's not like you.
The Kohaze I remember would have made their elimination her first order of business.
The Kohaze I knew was genocidal.
The passage of time can change most anything, yes. How have you been?
My research into the seventh source continues apace.
What do you mean you're researching into the seventh source? Why are you even researching it? You got Oswald who fucking kind of figured it out. Here are his formulae.
However, I've taken an interest in the beastlings. As such, I've come to study the nearby ruins.
Is that so? Fascinating.
What do you say? Join me for old time's sake? I believe I could learn a lot from your approach.
I suppose it couldn't hurt to revisit the past. These are the ruins you seek.
Oh, nothing like a set of ruins to get a scholar's blood flowing.
Wasn't expecting this much conversation.
By the by, what connection do you believe the beastlings have to the seventh source?
Well, you see, a mage in search of the seventh source once performed a rite. And according to the account I've found, That right resulted in humans being transformed into beastlings.
Yeah, because as they said, they have no idea how beastlings came to be, right? They're just like, oh, like, they just showed up one day. Like, that was in one of the things.
Oh, and what exactly did this mage do to these people?
That, my friend, is what I've come here to find out. The records also indicate a point at which all conflict on the island ceased. And I believe that moment is when the rite took place.
Because all the people turned into beastlings, and beastlings are chill.
What would you suspect was the cause of the initial conflict?
Greed. Someone coveting the belongings of another.
Oh yeah, you know about that.
Let's suppose you're right. Then an end to conflict would suggest nothing less than the disappearance of greed from human nature.
Which, as we have seen, the beastlings don't really have any, they don't have greed. They have hunger, and that's about it. Once they're full, they're kind of just good.
Put another way, suppose this mage gathered all that avarice, thus forming the seventh source.
Greed is quite a powerful force. It could work. But could you not approach it from the other side? Might the mage not have removed all greed in the hopes of drawing out a heretofore hidden power?
How do you mean?
Greed getting in the way of
When we
accessing the
first
seventh
arrived
source.
The beastlings shared their land with us.
Which, maybe they shouldn't have.
My covetous nature led me to try and drive them from it altogether. When I think back on my conduct, well,
You were a fucking asshole, that's what you were.
I see now that something dark had wormed its way into my heart. Yet, the beastlings never took up arms against us. Rather, they tried to protect us, if you can believe it.
The beastlings did. Juba was kind of ready to throw hands, like, at a moment's notice.
And so I confronted the error of my ways, and pledged to live in harmony with them. It was at that moment that I felt a warm power well up from within me.
The power of friendship.
A power I've always supposed was the seventh source.
I just knew I'd find your take on the matter fascinating. Thank you for showing me the way. This has been a most fruitful investigation.
So I wonder if these extra quests are all going to be kind of related to, like, the seventh source and the other stuff. Because, I mean, I know that there's, like, post each of the character roots stories, right? There's their stories, then there's, like, the two character side stories, and as far as I understand, there's, like, end game story. So I'm wondering if these side quests are, like, needed to be completed to access those things, those end game stuffs.
Say, do you recall the only quarrel we've ever had?
Was it over
I
Ethan?
was solving a puzzle, the answer to which was worth a decent sum of money in a competition, and you spilled your tea upon every last page of my work.
Ah, yes, I remember it well.
I felt bad.
After I had words with you, I realized something. I didn't care a whit about the money. I simply enjoyed doing the work. That realization freed my mind, and the answer to the puzzle became crystal clear to me. What I mean to say is, we've been taking on far too much, and that may well be limiting how much we can accomplish.
You might be right about that. So, would it be greedy of me to want to celebrate our reunion with some tea?
Oh, Kohaze.
Oh, you.
No, of course it's not greedy. It's simply good manners.
I thought you'd say as much. Then let us table our discussion for the time being.
Yeah, well-worn pole, 9,000, hell yeah. Ooh, that's strong. Essentially targets elemental defense. Cool. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save here, and this is where we're gonna call it a night, because I've been going for a while. Yeah, almost 5 hours. So, with that, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. Thank you, Neko Dave and Spiced and, Wolf Slash and others. Hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me on Wednesday for some more Octopath Traveler 2, where I will finish Throne's Route. So, hope we're all ready for that. Bye!